Hello. I don't know if you've noticed that this is shit. Do you know what? I've decided I'm going to talk to you through here rather than typing because everything is lagging. Well, it's not anymore because I've closed Planet Zoo, but everything else is lagging normally. So let me get some music up so you don't have to listen to the drone of my fan. Oh, I should probably put some headphones on as well, shouldn't I? How are we all doing? Oh. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. Like, well, you could probably see from it the second I opened Planet Zoo, it was very obvious on the stream because the frame rate dropped. I think it was pulling 5 frames per second at one point. It really is bizarre. I don't get it. Like, as I say, oh, well done, Sam. I'll just get rid of this window. Wonder what this is doing up here. It's definitely not playing the music. There we go. So I have no idea what's going on here. Well, it's a good thing I didn't tweet and tell anyone I was live, isn't it? Oh well. Right, so Nistentially. Oh, and I tried that idea you had, Trickster, and limited it to 30 frames per second, which is all I stream at, and it still would not have it. It's a good shout though. Like, I was very glad to have the troubleshooting in the chat to try and work out what was going on. Oh well. Right, anyway, so I guess I should probably make a choice about what we're going to play. And it's just, look, it's just perfectly fine the second it's closed, which really annoys me. So, I'm going to have to work out what we're going to play. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to open my games folder now. Is it still dropping frames? Or do I just need to clear those? No, crisp, clean 30 frames per second. It's just Planet Zoo. So strange I don't have the issue with anything else. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Just badly optimized. Yeah, but see, what I get and what sort of Beagle alluded to earlier is it used to be fine. And then slowly, it started making my browsers lag. Ever so slowly, until eventually my browsers were unusable. And then now it's making OBS lag. And like, before the stream today, where I was a bit late, is I completely uninstalled Planet Zoo and reinstalled it fresh, and it still had the issue. That was sort of my last ditch attempt. Since the newest update, yeah. I don't know what it is. And obviously, it's working for other people. I do wonder. Hey there, Demigod. I'm going to move over to OBS soon, I think. And I'll be intrigued if it suddenly works with OBS, because I know Slobs that I'm using at the moment is slightly more CPU intensive. But something else I noticed actually was that Slobs was pulling about 10% CPU until I opened Planet Zoo, and then suddenly Slobs only wanted 2 to 5%. So I don't know. I don't know enough about computers to, go on about maybe Planet Zoo was stealing CPU. Is that a thing? I don't fucking know. But I even went in and I changed Slobs to high priority. So who fucking knows, right? Right. Anyway, shall we have a look? What have I got here? Oh yeah, I did. I even capped my bitrate. I'm going to have to remember to change my bitrate back after this. Right, okay, so, games. You know, for your drawing tablet, you have to download older drivers to get it to work with your laptop. I suppose it could be a driver's incompatibility, but... Right, anyway, I am going to... What am I looking for? Games, that's what I'm looking for. I should really pin my games folder, because every time I want to go find it, I have to go searching for it. Sims 4, tell me why. Marbles, yes, your grace. Yes, those are, in fact, the choices that I'm going to give you. Alright, where is... Let's manage a poll. And a prediction. There we go. So, I'll throw it out to people on what they want to play, to be honest. These are all going to be things I want to play. Let's have a look. What am I doing? I'm just having a look for my games folder and seeing what's available. Also, I'm really sorry I can't see the chat at the moment because the poll opens up over the chat. So you could be swearing at me, you could be everything. Oh yes, Civ 5, yeah. The issue I think we have with Civ 5 is... Beetle, you've played Civ 6, isn't it? Sorry, not 5. Civ 6, you've played Civ 6. From what I understand, you get locked into the tutorial and it won't let you play the game till you complete the tutorial. And that doesn't sound fun to watch on stream. You do, you get locked into the... Yeah, it won't let you play the game till you've completed the tutorial. And you don't want to see me play the tutorial, I assume. Played the Civ 5 tutorial and said it made no sense. Awesome, I believe that's sort of Beetle's take on things as well. Okay, I'm going to throw some ideas at you. These are just the 4 games that I've seen that we could potentially play. I'll throw up a poll for 5 minutes and you can all have a think about what you want to play. Also, I'm going to knock us over onto just chatting, because we are clearly not playing... playing Planet Zoo. There we go, that should be updated. You'd love to play Tell Me Why, but you know you'll miss a load because of dinner. That is fine. I thought you were parentless tonight, B, or is that not for a while? But anyway, yes, there is a poll up should you want to vote on what we're going to play. Otherwise I'll make... That's tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. I have completely misunderstood then. When you were telling me. Oh yes, leaving early on Sunday morning so you won't have responsibilities. Yes, okay, I see. I see, I get you. All I had in my head was you had Saturday night to do whatever the fuck you wanted. So this is why you... Sorry, I've just seen your wired internet thing in the Discord. I agree, it's good, isn't it? Right, anyway. But that is fair enough. Now, to be honest, we'll probably leave Tell Me Why till everyone can be there to watch it. Oh, the fuck is that? Scratch myself. That's the 1st September. You bumped up to 400 megabytes per second. Can I move in? I'm pulling a crisp 90. Which is, I think, max 150. But who knows? I can't remember what I'm guaranteed. I'll have to have a look. Sure, I can fight your mother for you. Awesome. Bring it on. Come on, Mrs. B. You got fibre optic now? Yeah, I'm on fibre optic as well, but we have a real awful time of this. Over in the UK, it is horrendous. I swear I'm, like, guaranteed 150. I can't remember. Damn BT. It's this country in general. They throttle. It's a well-known fact. They throttle our internet speeds. They throttle our internet speeds for what end? I can't remember. But you've got Delta, which means nothing to me. Correct. Ooh, right, let's get the thing to plug in my Stream Deck. Entered a competition on Twitter to win a Stream Deck that doesn't look like a mobile phone. We'll see how that goes. Is Yes Your Grace downloaded? I believe it is. Should be. Is Yes Your Grace looks to be the one that's about to win, doesn't it? So. Oh, so it does. Okay. You'll get a Stream Deck once you actually have things to redeem. There is that too. That's another reason I want to move to OBS actually, because I've got things I want to set up for redeeming. I just need to get on with it. You can't hear music if it's playing. Really? Oh, we had this issue, didn't we? Right, hang on. I'm going to do this now. This is the troubleshooting part of the stream already. So, OBS setup stream. How does that work? Yes. Okay, and now I'm going to turn on OBS. But no, I get what you mean. I mean, we could. Is that the kind of thing people do? You'll probably play the Civ 5 tutorial tonight, so you have that done. Yeah, I need to get on that at some point as well, actually, and do that. Because I'd quite like to stream Civ 6. Also, I keep calling it Civ 5 because I just don't do whatever this is. Right, hang on. Copy. Paste references. There you go. Can you hear it now? Oh, okay. Yes, Your Grace has won. Beetle Tiger voted with 200 channel points. That sounds like a cheat, but okay. Boyfriend Dungeon. Got 2 votes. Okay, well. Let's jump over into Yes Your Grace then. Yes Your Grace does look pretty decent, to be honest. Yeah, buddy. Right. Not since you voted for Boyfriend. You voted for Boyfriend Dungeon with the 200. Oh no. Can't give you a historical looking game and not expect you to vote for it. That is fair. That is perfectly fair. Right. Okay, well. Boot up Yes Your Grace. You're going to have to put up with me finding sources to get it. No, that's the wrong window. Listen, if any... I can't see what you're saying right now because the game has opened over on this side. And everything opens in sort of windowed mode. Not windowed mode, you know. Full screen, unmovable mode. It's... Control-Alt left? No? Or Shift left? Which is the one to send to a different window? Not that I can see what you're saying in response to that. Yes, Xbox, you can have my personal information. Cool. Hang on. Options. Are you shitting me? Windows Shift Arrow. Okay. Hey! There we go. I can see you now. Do you know what I was doing? Control. I was doing Alt Control. No, Alt Shift Left. Control Shift Left. Windows Shift Left. I did not think about. I'm a fun streamer. Quick. Oh right, I see what's going on. Quick, say nice things. Right, also, yes, this is the Yes, Your Grace music. Hang on, I'm going to knock off that. There we go. Right. Okay, let me catch up. Say nice things. I like your beard. You're a very supportive friend. Also, if that's the Yes, Your Grace music, you love it. I want to marry you. You're a fun streamer. Hey! Right, okay, let's... I know what resolution this is in, so... Ooh, you can't find it. Suitable nice? What do you mean? Suitable nice? What? Huh? Oh, suitable nice things. Yeah, they're all good. Come on. Where are you? The Positive Vibe Fairy, hello. What's up? You're the Positive Vibe Fairy. Have a nice day. Look after yourself and meet as many puppies as possible. What lovely positive vibes you're throwing at me. I love it. I do enjoy it. Welcome on in, Positive Vibe Fairy. Excuse me while I try and find a game. If you enjoy Positive Vibe Fairy, you can download the fairy at www.jkmnotactuallybot.com. I'll go check that out. Welcome on in, Positive Vibe Fairy. You've come in to what is potentially a rather chaotic, should we say, stream. We are currently trying to find the game because Planet Zoo would not play. There we go. Right, let's switch this over to Yes, Your Grace. You're going to have to let me know how the volume level is because obviously I haven't been able to check this. Right, edit the stream info. Don't forget subtitles. I will knock the subtitles on now. So they were off because I was trying to troubleshoot everything. There we go. Right, let's get rid of casual playthrough because this is in fact a first playthrough. There we go. Ah, puns. This looks great. It should hopefully be great. Let's give it a good shot. Okay. We should all be set up. Yell at me if anything's too loud, too quiet, doesn't look right, the subtitles are doing something dumb, you want to go for a toilet break, you think you'd be content with just this screen. It's fair. This music is real good, isn't it? Right, here we go. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible playing Dutch. Oh, only if you're going to stay here the entire time to translate for me. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Also, apparently a cat has moved one of the ring lights, so I've just moved it back. She came and sat up on top of here to get all of the hot air that was coming out the top. Yes, Your Grace. Here we go. I have wanted to play this game for a while, so... Click on a petitioner to call them forwards. Also, if I'm blocking anything down in this corner here, just let me know. I don't think I should be, but... Hello, Audrey.
It is time, Your Grace.
Click on the throne to step down. I'd better put on the crown. Oh, interesting, okay. You've got an ad for luxury stationery. Oh no, oh no. Do you need luxury stationery though? Find your image in the lower corner, select an item to interact with it. Wear it. Getting a bit rusty, apparently. There we go. I am now the legal king. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the doors. Okay. Hello, Teleri. Teleri? Come on. What is even a question? How is that even a question? Like, it didn't even know you, exactly. Right. Shield with our king's resemblance, forged by a famous blacksmith. Okay. By selecting the doors. These swords look quite sharp, but they're about 1,000 years old. Okay, it said I can leave by walking. It's trying to get me to leave, isn't it? But I can't. It's not letting me. Okay. Confused. Talk to the guy, maybe? But like the thing up the corner is saying by walking to the edge of the room you can leave.
Your Grace.
Oh, there we go. Throne room. Okay. Cool. Oh, castle wall. There we go.
Your Grace. A deserter.
Our first big choice. Hello, Teleri. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Teleri, what are you doing? Shed. Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. Teleri. She knocked my mouse off the screen. You let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands to be able to hold us. My God. Cool captions. You can go back to punching the Yakuza fellows in peace. No worries. Enjoy Yakuza, Kelthras. Enjoy your lurk. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Oh, so our first choice. Murder Yakuza. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. There's no place for cowards under my banner. We'll spare him, we'll spare him. I'm not going to start off with murder. With courage, we will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for... Right, Teleri, I'm real sorry. Teleri, you cannot walk around and nuzzle every fucking thing on the desk. Okay? Sit down in your bed and go to sleep. Thank you, Your Grace. Right, she's now sat on my mouse hand. What do you want? What do you want? Over here, Your Grace. Hilarious. Okay, well we are straight into... I wish to be shown off to my adoring public. She is like fishy pouring me. Father, I do not wish sleep, I wish attention. Well, pretty much, yeah. Hello. This is actually really cute. Kind of is. I'm going to have to see if... No, she's not going to... No? You're not going to do it anymore. Okay. My brothers! We stood together through the worst of times. We have provided our strength, proved our strength in many battles. And today, we will prove it again. Hi. Hi. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Tavern! Wow, we jumped straight in. Ah! Father, the attentions. Please, please attention. I know I did not give no care earlier about you, but now you're doing things that don't involve me, and so I want attention. 3, 2, 1 year earlier, okay. 1. Okay, here I come. You found me, Father. Well done. Come now, Norsulia. It's not often we can do this. I told you, I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Norsulia! That's no... What kind of a name is Norsulia? No way to speak to your father. Norsulia is a stick in the mud. Shut it, Azalea. That's a better name. We can see you from miles away. So this is prep for the war, maybe? I think that's the idea, is that, like, we're going to play the game and we will get through, like, every decision we make will say how well we do when it comes to the war, maybe? I don't know. Also, I need to tweet and let people know and, like, tell people. Tiny Floof is trying to flood the kitchen. Why? What's she doing? I need to tweet and tell people we're actually live now. So... I don't know, what's a king pose? Like... Come here, Toby. Come do a selfie with Daddy. No? Knock the tap on and was filling the sink. Oh dear. Oh dear. That'll do. Don't mind me posing. Oh. There we go. Cool. Right, let's continue again. Azalea. Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the garden. She was to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. From what I can tell, this is a pretty accurate portrayal of sisters. I wouldn't know. I didn't have any sisters, but... Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can, you nitwit. Oh, cut it out, both of you. Crack in the pavement. We need to get it patched up one day. I wonder if that's going to be important later on. And there's the little one. No, I was doing so well. You must have cheated. Or peeked. I demand another trial of the game. How official. Maybe next time, Sidani. Why did we only name one of our children a normal name?
Forgive me, your grace.
The crack starts the war. They just, like, one day a noble's round and they just trip over in the crack and go, I can't believe you've done this! Let me just actually get this tweet off and then we'll get into this. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Okay, so essentially it's one of these games where we're going to have a long list of people showing up to ask questions. We make decisions. We've got all of these resources. I assume that's fun. Pigeons, maybe. Army, probably. That looks like grain. And that is gold, maybe? And that's some kind of man in a hat. So we've only got one man in a hat, guys. We're going to have to make sure that we marshal our man in hats. I'm trying to do chibis for emotes, and you cannot draw chibis. I can't draw at all, so you're already well ahead of me. There we go. And then I'll just slowly shout about the fact we're streaming in Discords as we go. Okay, my daughter is here. Can you go and speak to... Oh, it's my wife, I think. Can you go speak to Lusulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she won't respond. Do you know what's got into her recently? Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about at the wall. Of course, darling. Yes, darling. Yes, darling. I'll go do that, darling. Thank you, darling. Are you planning to just draw your own emotes, then? Why is the Queen queuing with the commoners? Look, we have a system here. If you want to talk to the King during office hours, you get in the queue like everyone else. Okay? That's just how it works. Right. Where's my stream deck? There we go. Right, here we go. So, Dungeon Guard. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed. Why does the prison guard come about that? Might as well try for now. You don't commission them right now. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, more power to you. I could not draw my own emotes. They would look awful. I'm planning on drawing my follower emotes at some point because that'll be hilarious. But when we get follower emotes, the pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeons. Only one cell is currently functional. Okay. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking the archives button. Let's do that. Recent rainy weather damaged our pantry roof and dungeon. We should repair the damage as soon as possible. Okay. So one of them is 13. Doesn't tell us. Doesn't care what others think. She observes her sisters and learns quickly, often mimicking. She's always happy to advise the king. Okay. Let's open everything up so we've always got. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're going to have to fix the pantry and the other thing. Lord Suli's just being an edgy teen, pretty much, yeah. Thinks she knows everything. What will my daughter's in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some new fancy wine on the market. Is he asking for some money from the king for his daughter's wedding? We'd only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. I mean, like, this is someone's wedding, okay? And I'm the king. Like, I'm tempted to. But I wonder if this is, like, going to be the whole, like, this next guy might be like, hello, there's some people who want to murder my daughter, and if you don't give me 30 gold and 20 supplies, they're going to kill her. What do you mean you haven't got enough? You know, that kind of thing. We're going to give him the stuff, though. You can't. So, yes, an up to our happiness, okay. Can't have a marriage without the music and something to kill the first. Oh yeah, first is the worst. Hello. I was just wondering what the tiny fluffy thing nuzzling my legs was, but I suppose you can probably guess. We'll show these peasants what a real feast looks like. Gah. Okay. Another. Come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. Is it Tiny Floof? It is Tiny Floof. I don't know where she's gone though now. Sure, go on, why not? Like at this point I don't know how much money and food we make each day. Intriguing. See, that one was completed, but then this one here is not completed. Well, hey, says the game. Monsters! Beasts dressed in black. They came in the night, unseen, unheard until they arrived. Attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men. Check what happened, find those responsible. Tell me more. Bright red, redheads, short but sharp fangs, hundreds of them. Gleaming metal for their claws, we've never seen anything like it. Tell me more. Bright redheads, short but sharp fangs, hundreds of them. Gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Tell me more. No. My agent will check the village. The general should deal with those bandits easily, thanks your grace. Hey! Click on the glowing flower to advance the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you can advance. Okay. Okay, so we're done there. So we've essentially... Yeah, sent a general. So, oh right, so he was a general. He's a general then. Blood damage is in. Okay. Cool. I better talk to Lord Sulia. She's probably at the wall. How can I be of service, Your Grace? Tell me about the kingdom. What would you like to know about? Let's have a look. We have to control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running smoothly. Gold, supplies, army, and contentment. Okay. We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. If they're happy, their contentment will grow. Strong kingdom needs a big army. To gain more soldiers for your army, we'll need to make alliances with neighbouring lords and kings. Okay. We can gain resources through taxes, as well as from the alliances we make with lords. The village in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income. For us, this is why we need to make sure people's contentment is high in order to make a good gold flow. Peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even. They'll all have problems and they will seek their help from the king. We can use our resources or agents to help those in need. Beware though, some might come with malicious intentions. So you should carefully consider who is truly in need, Your Grace. Let's change the subject. Yeah, sure. How can I be of service? That's all for now. I'll be here if you need me. Okay. Castle wall, dungeon. Ooh, okay. Intriguing. I wonder what the green things mean. Like, that's going to be the main story. So if we go to the dungeons, do you think I can come here and... Okay, damn it, this is worse than I thought. Recent downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. While we still have space for prisoners, we should focus on buildings that need more attention. Had a scribe write a list of things that need to be fixed. You'll see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace. It's like it's going to be costly. Yeah. It says so in the text box. Does it? Oh no. Can I be of help? Just looking around. What if more walls collapse? Who's on the other side? He would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here. Why are you here again? I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drink it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset. Oh yeah, I remember. Your Grace, I've been enlightened. I won't ever do it again. I'll serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out? I mean, to be fair, prison for that is... Go on. Hope you learned your lesson. You may leave. What? Really? Gods have truly chosen me. I'll go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll pass across again. I can feel it. I feel they probably will, to be honest. Right. Dungeons are a mess. I want to think what else is growing here. It's quite pretty, though. It's a hole. Barrels are empty. They used to store wine. This is not good, is it? Like, tomorrow in the dungeon again. Yeah. Yeah. Does it say in the text box? Really? I don't know. Hey, it's my good old daughter. Text box is gone now. Green gems are optional, blue's mandatory. Okay. Okay. So green optional, blue mandatory. That is fair. Badoika. Badoika. Sorry, what? Aurelia used to love to sit here and knit. Now she gets more peace in our bedchamber. Because fuck all happens in our bedchamber. I'm not salty, you're salty. Okay. Oh, I've got a real flat cat here next to me. Okay, so let's have a look around. Old fabric covering a hole in the roof. Generals and hunters sometimes come here to practice swordsmanship. Let's go in the door. Is that a bird or a cat? That's a cat. That's definitely a cat. It's called Dusty. No, I want to look at the cat. Let me look at. Thank you. Straight past my daughter to the cat. Priorities. Meow, says the cat. Come on then, Lord Sulia, with your stupid name. Fine, father. Why didn't you want to play? You have to find the best spots. Maybe I'm not 5 anymore. She really is being an edgy teen, isn't she? Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? So Xavier's been pretty nasty to you. I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. Fine, I'll see you later then. Bloody children. Who'd have them? Right, here we go. So this is your weekly summary screen. Here, you'll be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click on the button with the upgrade name and then you'll see the cost added to the summary. Okay. So, we're losing 1 contentment every week because of the broken theatre. We're losing 5 resources because of the pantry roof being broken. We've lost 9 gold because we have to pay Stan the general. And our tax is bringing 11 and 8. So we could fix the pantry roof, which would lose us 12, but we wouldn't be losing the resources. Could repair the theatre. No, can't afford that. Okay, interesting. Fix the market. Right, now, so do we think that I should do everything now and then basically be really out of pocket next week, or do everything slowly but be losing stuff as we go? My 5 gold short. Yeah. I would be 5... What? That'd be... Okay, right. So if I fix the market stall, I'll lose the resources. If I repair the theatre, I'll break even. I think the market stall is more pressing than the theatre. I'd probably agree with you there. Yeah, so if we do this, I'll have 10 and 8. So it'll be a bit of an iffy time next time around. But go on, let's do that. Let's see. We can always fuck it up from the beginning, can't we? And then try and claw it back. That's generally how I play these games. Right. I'm going to get rid of my Stroop waffle because it's been eaten before I get crumbs all over everything. Still have plus 17 contentment. Yes, this is true. Also, no B, it's probably not a proper Stroop waffle, but we're poor UK people. It's technically a Starbucks caramel waffle, so it's pretending to be a Stroop waffle. You thought that's what I was eating? Yeah, I've had coffee. What else am I going to have with it? Also, it's all gone now. I do apologise. Right, Audrey. That's all. Right, so. Bye bye. Pietro. Can I? Shit! Can I click on people out of order? I think someone's trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who are they? Oh no! How would I know? I haven't done anything. Oh, there we go. Bye. Okay, so I can do people out of order. I'll call forward my daughter. Go on, let's see what she wants. I'll bring news, father. Azalea sneaked out last night. I ran into her while she was going back to her bedchamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sidani, she has spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. I think I don't realise. Don't speak ill of your sister. Can you give me a recommendation for the future? Go for it. And if this is like, invest in Bitcoin. Vic, don't speak ill of your sister. What's got into you, Lucilia? Lucilia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden. Audrey, did you know about any of this? No, Your Grace. Let's talk to Azalea about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Interesting. Paranoid Lord. Lord visits the castle. He mentioned something about fearing for his life, but he never gave any details. He left in a hurry. Okay. So my daughter is going out and getting smashed every night. Hey, my general is here. Let's have people in a normal order now. Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Red head, sharp teeth. A crest of Rodovia. Thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me. Why are you here? We're just making a living. One man might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. Hard work. Whose banner are you wearing? Next time put the stroopwafel on top of your coffee for a little while. The steam will soften up the caramel and make them even better. Oh, I've heard about this and I always forget to do it. I should probably give it a go. Is it true that you're from Rodovia? Your man is right. Rodovia's my home. And soon yours too. Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We're a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. I've heard enough. Can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands, plundering and killing innocent men. No question that justice needs to be dealt to this one. I mean, we're not gonna let him go. Because he has been sort of killing and plundering and everything, but I'm not sure executing him is the right way to go. Oh, like, do we want to be doing a lot of murder? Like, murdering a lot of people, but at the same time we only have space for one prisoner in the dungeon right now. So, I guess this is the toss-up here, isn't it? Is we only have space for one prisoner. So, hey there Amber, welcome on in. We are making decisions. I mean, we don't want to be murdering people, really, do we? We'll try and... Like, that'll come later, after I'm like, I've got no choice but to just murder an entire village because I need my bottom line to balance. That'll be later. For now, we'll just throw him in the dungeon. You will rot in a cell. Don't want to let me go, but you have the guts to kill me. My friends will gladly hear about your cowardly decisions. I need to see Aurelia about this. Audrey, you alright? What do you make of this, Audrey? Rotovians here? Oh. How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? That's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace, I'm just puzzled. Might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. Ah, there we go. I'll make some preparations. Subtle hint. With our current resources, there's no way we'd win a war, Your Grace. I got a banker, a peasant, and Lord Etten. We'll call forward Lord Etten first. I had not even realised I could call them forward in whatever order I wished. My name is Etten. I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace. I'll be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Demigod, enjoy your lurk. The thing is, I tracked them down and I know where they're keeping her. I planned everything. We could attack, or we could just do the ransom. Either way, I'll need help, Your Grace. So I don't have the gold to pay it off, so I would have to give him a general for 2 weeks. So we'd be out a general. But, like, that's the only... Like, I can't give him the gold, so we're going to have to send the general, aren't we? Pay them once and I only want more. It's the best option. You're right. Send the general my way and I will tell him my plan. Thank you, Your Grace. Good. It has to work. Okay, bring forward the banker. Bank de Florenti. Oh. I hear that your treasury has seen better times, but I'm here to help. He's going to offer us a loan. Do we want to take a loan? How does this work? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available. The bank only has a small fee of 10 gold or supplies depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. Won't charge you anything additional. Oh, last thing to note, we only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loans are repaid. Okay. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. You just pay back what you take. Okay. So, borrow 50, pay back 60 is not awful terms. And the first one, we would literally just be paying back what we borrow, wouldn't we? But do we want to borrow, like, I'm thinking we should take it out, but do we want to borrow gold or supplies, is the question. The first one's always free. First one's always free. It's how they get you. So gold or supplies is the real question here, as to which we would want to borrow. Oh, I can't even look at other stuff. Oh. So what I would assume is that gold is probably what's being used more, isn't it? But we're lowest on supplies. But like, most people have asked me for gold, and to fix most things requires gold. I don't know. I'm tempted to say gold. I think we might go gold. Yeah, come on, let's borrow some gold. We can offer 50 gold, repayable over 5 weeks. Remember, the first one's free. I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else? Can I borrow more gold? You've already owed 50 gold to the bank. I'm afraid I can't lend you any more gold. That's it for now. The Bank of Florentini is always happy to help. I should imagine walking off cackling. As a peasant here now. Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yeah, a real daft little boy, but he's still my son. I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? Oh no. Okay, so we can't send a general. Here's 7 gold, go away and stop telling me about your son, seems a bit... But it's better than... can't help you, isn't it? But this should be enough to cover your loss. Your Grace, do you really think that gold can replace my son? I'd better look for help elsewhere. Damn it. So there you go, there's our first fuck up consequence. Because we'd sent off the general, we couldn't do that. Ah, sigh. Oh, so I think I've got stroopwafel in my eye. Right. Something's definitely itching in there. Didn't think the king would come down to the dungeons. An honour. Enough games. Bayron, someone called Bayron, keeps raving about some promise. One of the 7 kingdoms will give him his daughter. Thinks he's got a chance at mingling with the royals. Still can't decide if he's mad or is it his followers who believe this bunker are really insane. That's all for now. You'll stay here a while longer. Maybe it'll be useful. As long as I don't die of boredom. Okay. That's collapsing. Barrels, do you saw the wine? I think it is literally just to talk to that guy, isn't it? Have headphones connected to your Chromebook? Keep saying they're connected to someone. Are they Bluetooth headphones then that you've got connected? Just looking around. Because you should be able to see in settings what things are connected to. Bedchamber or the gardens? I mean, these are both. So I assume I can go to both of them. That's not what I'm doing here. So the ransom. Centre General. Divine Dimension. So we completed all these. Okay. Okay, intriguing. Right, let's go see Azalea. Yes, Father. There was a wedding in the village. I gave the stuff for it. Heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls. Considering the resources you spent to help them out with it, definitely was. Wish you'd come to ask me first. Why would you be mad? Is it because I went to the market? Come on now, I know about the wedding. Well, Sulia told me what happened. How would she know? Of course, Sadani. Sadani? I'm worried. Wouldn't forgive us if something happened to you. You don't need to worry, nothing will happen. Oh my god, daughters are so annoying. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, the thugs. Nothing happened though, Dad. I was dressed differently, I was careful, I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun. Lucia said you got drunk. Well, that's a lie. I know what I'm doing, I take care of myself. How many times? Ugh, Lucia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you'll make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle. She intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe for the best. Is that why she's been acting up lately? I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's infuriating. It doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You are confined to the castle. Oh, I can't. No more horse riding. That seems like the biggest. To be honest, if she's a princess, just like, no more horse riding. Ugh. No more visits to the market. Am I supposed to do inside the godforsaken walls? Ugh, stupid little Sulia, I'll teach her a lesson. Bluetooth headphones, you can't see what they're connected to. But so, assumedly, when you try and connect them on the computer, it says they're already connected to something else then. That's annoying. Like, but you'd have had to have paired them with something previously. So what have you had paired to the headphones in the past, would be the question. Also, I'm really sad. There is definitely something in my eye. Give me a second. Hopefully that'll sort it out. Ugh. Right. Ah, oh, daughters, eh? Go see my wife in the bedchamber. Giggity. Got a lot of storks here in Davin. They're graceful birds. I mean, I was looking at the mirror, but oh, damn, I look tired. Maybe I'm just old. God, that's a bit too close to home to be completely honest. God, I look tired, or maybe I just got real fucking old. Intriguing. I feel you, King. I feel you. Yeah. I wish I could have a snooze right now, but I have plenty to do. Hello, wife. Darling. Foreign barbarians visited us this week. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Do you think it's about our promise? I'm afraid it is. What? Oh no, what have you done, King? Bandit is in the dungeon, I already questioned him. It cannot be. Eric. But he said so himself. How would he know? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Bayron, wasn't it? My god, this is The Witcher. Does it matter? After 13 years, a Radovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Lorsuli will soon become a woman. We will need to find her a husband. And Bayron, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. Got into us. How can we promise our daughter's hand to a Radovian? With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. Lorsuli is about to be married. Oh no, yeah. This is very much the plot of one of the short stories in the Witcher books. To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. If he shows up, takes off his hat and he's a hedgehog, then we're full on ripping off the Witcher. Can't let this happen, Eric. Don't worry, we'll solve this. She's only 13. That was unfortunately how it was. We'll solve this. What about the witch? Do you remember the curse? Don't even want to talk about this. Just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax and see how things with the thug turn out. Oh my god, there's so much story that it's not telling us about. What are we going to do? Like, I hope it does tell us about it before we make decisions around it. Like, it would be real shitty if it was like, make this decision and then the next thing is a witch going, ah ha ha, I said if you ever did this, then everyone would die. And it's like, well, I didn't know that. If Bayron ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. We just need to play stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly, how could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Radovians get to Davin? Anything seems possible at this stage. We did send the bandits to the dungeons. I already told you I did. Oh yes, yes. Sorry darling, it's just too much to think about. How are you holding up? I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even, but marry a thug? You're just gonna remain a spinster. That's fair. A promise made at knife point is hardly a promise you need to keep. Yeah, that is very true. But I feel it's the kind of thing where we're going to have an army to back us up on this. You know. That we're definitely going to have, like, he's going to show up and I'm going to have a strong enough army to hold him off. Probably at the expense of spending money to, like, run everything else in my kingdom. Be fine. I won't let them take her away. See you later. Eric, I'm terrified. I can handle it. Fine, I'll stay here. Right. Is that everything in here? Cool. Go on, out the door. Thank you. A chamber, and then we'll go to the castle walls. Oh, connect to your Chromebook. But they're connected to something else. There are two tablets they're connected to since been factory reset. When you factory reset the tablet, completes with a Bluetooth connection. I have no idea then. Are you sure like no one in the house has borrowed them at some point and it's still connecting to, I don't know, their phone or something like that? Otherwise, have you just tried sort of resetting the headphones? And I mean, if they're connected to your... If they're connected to the Chromebook, are they still working on the Chromebook? Like, does it matter they're connected to something else? Oh, it's you. Azulia told me what's going on. I think your mother and I had started to figure it out anyway. I'm sorry we didn't realise earlier. Oh, and why is that? You won't have to marry a stranger. Fine. Tradition says a girl your age needs a husband, but I promise you won't have to marry a stranger. We'll make sure we know the prince well before the wedding. Time will show. I'll check on you later. I feel it'd be a real dick move on my part to send my daughter off to marry some randomer. I know that's how it was, but enormous strength could probably just barge right through it. Lovely. Fun times. Doesn't tell you what the other connection is, and it keeps telling you every 5 minutes that they're connecting to something else. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's they're connecting to something else. Okay. So there's obviously something else that's got Bluetooth turned on that's stealing them every now and again. Weird. I don't know then. Like, do you have a management program for them on your computer where you could just like go in and drop all Bluetooth connections from it and just start again? Right. Okay, good. Remove contentment penalty from treasury. Okay. Does that matter? So we're paying 10 gold to the bank, paying 9 gold to Stan, our general. New market stalls bring us 2 gold, taxes. I mean, that's not awful, and I might just get it out of the way now. Do you think? Although it's not that, but we've still got 16 contentment. If it starts getting real low, we'll do it then. Right, let's see what Audrey wants. Apologies, my phone's doing weird things. There we go. How can I be of service, Your Grace? That's all for now. Yeah, if you need me. So we've got a merchant, a peasant, and a peasant. Let's just see them in order. Peasant got here first, didn't they? Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. Wants to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold, or 5 sacks of supplies. That way we can at least keep our children fed. Give him the gold. We'll give him the gold. Hope you can make it count. Hey! Oh, we will, thank you. Also, there's a pigeon here, apparently. Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. For the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayron, the king of Redovia. So, they do have a king after all. And where there's a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? To take my daughter's hand. What? How? You didn't tell me about this. I am literally your advisor. You should tell me these things, you goddamn idiot. God damn it, is what he's saying in his head. Literally my job to make sure things go well. Also, give me a second. Apologies. I don't know why I'm so sniffly. I think the fan is maybe kicking some dust up. This sounds like your DM. Yeah? Tell they're connected to something else. You'd know if it was your brother. The sound of his streams was coming through them. They're not as expensive as your old Bose pair of headphones, so they don't have an app to tell you what they're connected to. Oof. I don't know then. I really don't know. It's really annoying. I can't imagine what it could be. Hopefully you work it out though, Amber. Can't let barbarians seize the throne. Treasure is low, but we can always seek allies. I'll let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I'll be in the council chamber, Your Grace. Can I get to the council chamber? I'm not entirely sure I've seen the council chamber around. Also, do just give me a second. Should probably let people know that I'm live, shouldn't I? This is because normally this would all be fine, but because we were faffing around. So what do we think, like, what do people think is the best way for us to go about holding back this guy? When he shows up. Do we think we're just going to have the strongest army possible? Because that's all I can think, is that we're going to have the strongest one possible, but I don't know. We'll work it out eventually, but there we go, that should be enough people. That's enough people. Hoiki toiki, there we go. Right. Oh, are you? Okay. See what the merchant wants. I come with a business proposition, Your Grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern. You agree, a strong army. Okay. See, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for long. A new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once I start making money. So 12 gold and he'll give me profits when he makes money. Why not? Why not? Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, Your Grace. I'll get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We could make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well. I also feel that what we're going to have to try and do is get more generals as soon as possible, so that we can send generals to solve issues rather than using money and resources. But I don't know how we do that. Hopefully that mechanic will show up later. We'll work it out. Peasant, what do you wish? Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. Nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere. As if a dark force brought it down upon us. 5 supplies, 7 supplies. Go on, we'll give them 7 supplies, why not? Give these to your village. Make sure everyone has access to what they need. Thank you, Your Grace. We are beyond content. I hope the spirits will keep you well. Okay. Oh, wow, so in the council chamber we've got something we need to do and something we don't need to do. So one of those is definitely be preparing, isn't it? Sadani, what do you want with your strange cake dress? Hey there. Ooh. If I were to have a daughter who looked like a cake, what would I call her? Pumpkin? Silly pickle. I'm going to go with silly pickle. Potato head sounds a bit mean. You're right, potato head? It's going to give the girl a complex. Hello there, silly pickle. I'm not silly. Yeah, you're right. You're a silly pickle. That is the kind of reaction, if I ever have children, that I hope to elicit all the time when I say things. Dad. Your Grace. Should be playing here. Is it my most cherished place in the castle, the fortress? Aren't you one of the most finest items here, Father? Please let me stay. I won't break anything, I promise. Fine, you can stay. As long as you don't damage anything. Oh yes, thank you, Your Grace. See what else is in here. Runs off, smash, bang, bang, boom, bash, smash. Something falls over, an armour rolls across here. Audrey wanted to scout. He would let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help. Click on the Allies tab on the resource panel to view your potential allies. Ah. Talk to the nearby lords, but first I would suggest inviting Talus. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. Okay. Oh wow, King Talus has got 3,000 army. We definitely need to do whatever we can to make him friends. You should visit within a week. With his army, we should be able to repel Redovia. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, there we go. No, I wonder what they come with. Do you know what I could really do? Is I could do with one of these. Thank you, Audrey. I'm gonna say I could do with like one of the buttons on here advancing the story, but it doesn't. Our house emblem is a stork. Cool. You know, if I could just press spacebar and it would keep cycling it rather than me having to click on the mouse every time. I'm going to get RSI at this rate. Okay. Okay, well, let's end the week then. Teleri is absolutely flat out next to me. It's adorable. She is, she's flat out, like, paws to the side. Her, like, completely long. She doesn't do the cat curling up thing. She just goes as long as she can. And her back paws are resting half on the arm of my chair and half on my thigh. She's adorable. And she is absolutely zonked out as well, because I'm stroking her and there's absolutely no reaction. She is completely zonked. Good girl. When I get a minute you need an opinion on something, that's no problem at all. I can come do that now if you'd like. I will just take a very brief break and be right back. I'll do this first. 29 plus 9 to 11. Not quite yet. We need to make more money, don't we? We need to make more money. Right, I'll save and continue, and then I will pop over there in a second. Grevno, week 4. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Just 2 seconds. Okay, I'm sorry. I want your opinion on something. And I was like, oh, maybe it's something wedding related and not, I've painted the most amazing picture of our cat in 2 hours. What the hell? How? I do not have this level of talent. I don't get it. I feel inadequate. The hell? Look at this. That is Gaia. That is Gaia. In 2 hours, yeah. The eyes look strange. The eyes look like Gaia's eyes. It is the tiny floof. I'm trying to... There we go. It's still wet, so it's reflecting the light. But look at that. I still remember the day I found out that Beetle could paint. I was so surprised. There we go. We've got one of each of our cats now. We'll have to post in the Discord at some point. I will make Beetle do that. But yeah, there we go. 2 hours. There's our cat. Cats are hard to draw. Yeah. Everything's hard to draw as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, give me 2 seconds and we'll jump back to this game. 2 tickums. I am inadequate. I am so inadequate. I am naught but an inadequacy. Right. So many goddamn talented people around me. What a pretender I am. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, and they've got General King Tallis and Lord Etten. I'll speak to my general first. I'll bring news about Lord Etten's case, Your Grace. With his plan, my squad and I managed to take his daughter back. You never think your paintings are any good. That's because you're wrong. That's because you are incorrect. Better than anything I could paint. King Tallis! Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Father! Look what she did. Azalea's put feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her I told on her? Not now, Lucilia. I didn't tell Azalea anything. Never told her you told me. Of course you did. Now she won't leave me alone. Deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. But, ugh. You can't even control your children, I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And that I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me. We've had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Of course. Let's talk in the council room. Jesus Christ. It's easy to be your own worst critic. It is generally very good and instantly recognizable. That's what I think about all of them. They're instantly recognisable. You have lots of books. Yes. What is she doing here? You're letting children play with your archives. Girl, be gone. You're a king or a blasted nanny, Eric. I don't like him. What could be so important you can't just send me a pigeon? I'll be straightforward. I need an army. Rodovia has threatened me and my family. Rodovia? Here? Yes. They're simple men, untrained. Tell you what. I'll give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. There's a trick here, isn't there? Of course not, you see. My son Ivo has been crying and moaning to me about finding a princess. Oh no. Oh no. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Lucilia would be good for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here, plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife. Her condition hasn't improved. He's right, so he's going to ask for the. But does that not defeat the point? Like, I want this army to stop my daughter being taken, and I'm going to marry my daughter off in order to do it. That does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lucilia and access to these books. So an army for a marriage. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. Oh, I don't get to say no. I don't get to say no about it. We'll do it on my terms. can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? Oh. You promised Lusulia that they'd take time to get to know the future hubby. Yeah, and now I'm going to be a liar no matter what I do. And I don't get to say no. 3,000 extra men, 22 extra gold, or an extra general. What do I want? Like what? The gold? No, the gold will go in a heartbeat. We don't need it. We can make do with that. The general might be easier. The 3,000 extra men would definitely be useful. Yeah, I mentioned a general. Like, a general would probably be very useful. But 3,000 men, we would instantly have the resources we need to defend ourselves really quite easily. Oh, I don't know. I dunny know, Captain. I dunny know. I am tempted to go with that. Is it too much to ask off the bat, though? I mean, he wants my daughter, doesn't he? And all he can say is no. I'm going to ask for the men. Well, 3,000 extra men. They'll be at our disposal whenever we need them. That's fine. I was... Okay. Interesting. 3,000 extra, yeah, which is 6,000. I send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organised later. Let me get lost in your books then. I think I'll start from this room. Fine. You can find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see, what do we have here? Great. You've made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. Okay. Okay. So, but the marriage is not going straight away. I need to get that they can get to know each other. Hopefully. How's your wife? Haven't seen Paloma in years. She's still sick? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's still sick. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. None of your business. Did Yelis and Baravia resolve their wars? What were they fighting about again? Land? Witchcraft? I don't know, I don't care. To find out, I have my own problems. Everything alright in Hargos? I've always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Why don't you? Go and see for yourself what it's like rather than this rat hot. I don't like him. I'm really annoyed that I'm having to marry my daughter to him. Like, I haven't missed something here. There wasn't an option that was going to make me not have to marry my daughter. Not to him, but into his family. Ugh. How's I, though? I'd like to know a little more about your son before, you know, the marriage. What's there to say? He has royal blood. I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Can't you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. Find anything yet? Any of those books any use? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All these are useless. Oh, I hate it. No, we can't go. No, we can't go ahead with them. No. 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 Why do I have to say we can go ahead with the wedding? I thought he said that the wedding didn't have to happen immediately, so why do I immediately have to say we'll go ahead with the wedding? I've got... There's not a way to exit this, right? I really don't want to. So just give me a second. I'm heading to Google. Can you leave the room? I can't move because we're in a conversation. No, apparently there is absolutely no... This is like a story beat in the game. Yeah. This is a story beat in the game. It has to happen, essentially. Oh no, I've got to go talk to her now. Azalea? Oh, of course she's not here. Your Grace. How you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council? Well, he's a king too. But you're a better king, he should listen to you. Yes, yes, keep your voice down, silly pickle. Oh, I feel real bad that I've traded off my daughter for 6,000 men. Even if it is what I need, I'd better go... Oh god, I've got to go tell my wife. Honey, I married our daughter to that asshole. Losuli's getting married. What? No, did Baron find us? We can't let him. He's marrying Ivo, Prince of Atana. Made a treaty with Talis. Marriage for an army in return. Can't let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo? Oh no, that's good. That's great. Ivo's a prince after all, and if Losuli is married to Ivo, then Baron can't do anything. Talis' army might simply scare them away. Daughter to marry a bandit or a prince. There is that, isn't there? But fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests, menus, we need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, we need a band. We need a band. We definitely need a band. I'll take care of that. See how our treasury looks at the end of the week. Does Losulia know yet? No, I came straight to you. I see, she's been acting up. Maybe it's better if you tell her. Actually, no, you talk to her. I'll get on with the preparations. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. Thank you, my dear. See, I told you. Now, go get some rest. Fine, I'll stay here. I like that she's like, oh, I'll go tell her. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm not telling her. You feel the bandit will be content with any of the daughters? Yeah. Well, that I suppose that's hopefully why I'm going to have the decent army to repel him then. General, how's it going, buddy? Your Grace. That's all. I'll be on my way. Keep up the good work, Stan. Yeah, Your Grace. I just love that our general is called Stan, of all things. I've got an uncle called Stan. Oh, it's you. Oh, this is gonna go well. You must marry Ivo, Prince of Atana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say? We need his marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed. Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I mean, actually. Is he a general too? He's not a general, as far as I know. He's very into the idea of bringing back capital punishment, but... I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you'd just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in the village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. Ah, teenagers. Always getting upset when you arrange to marry them. Right. So let's go see... Like, I'm not particularly pleased with this outcome, to be completely honest, but... What can we do? Your Grace. Lord Eton. My daughter is back. Those goons didn't even know what hit them, and we hit them hard. If it wasn't for you, our general, it might not have. I'm not sure if my plan would have worked. Take this gold as thank you. Oh yay, 4 gold. And assumedly that's it. Later that night. Better be something important at this ungodly hour. Your Grace, Radovian forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down. They come from Lusulia. Eric, we must do something. Send a general. Let's send Stan. Let's see what they're up to. Okay. Oh wow, okay. So we're also... So I don't know when this has to be done by though. Buy some flowers and hire a band. I mean, oh, actually, I could actually technically do it all, couldn't I? But then I'd have no gold at all for next time. I'm assuming the wedding's not going to be for a while, right? Oh, there we go. Time to the wedding, 4 weeks. We'll buy some flowers this time. Do you know what I keep saying? You're still going to fix the market stall. No, I think what it is it's telling me what I've paid money for. So like they're up here, but they're ticked off already. I think that's what it is. Theatre may bring money in. Maybe. Go on, we'll do that as well. We'll do that as well. And then, there we go. Grevno. You're purely guessing. Yeah, no, that's a good guess. And to be honest, the contentment, we probably don't want my contentment slowly dropping all the time. So, who are you? A merchant, a general, Sidani, and a peasant. Sidani! How can I help you, silly pickle? I'm worried about Lusulia. What will happen to her when she leaves? She's promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? What about Dusty? Apparently you're going out for dinner in 50 minutes. Oh, nice. Nice, B. Do you know where you're going, or...? What about Dusty? You more concerned about Lusulia or her cat? Both, to be completely honest. It's Lusulia's cat. She'll probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I want my sister to leave. She's going to take the cat. It's not exactly Lusulia's choice. An Italian restaurant. Very nice. That does sound real good. That does sound real good. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy that then, B. Is this to make sure you're well fed before they disappear tomorrow? Not exactly Lusulia's choice. I'm sure she'd prefer to stay, but she would never leave you on purpose. Then why is she doing it? She'd rather stay. She should. Can't you talk to her, convince her to stay? Of course. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that'll change anything. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. Love me some Italian food. Very nice. What kind of Italian food are we thinking then here, B? Are you talking pasta or pizza? Better check on Lusulia when there's time. Okay. Stan, how's it going, my man? What have you learned? Radovians have formed stationary posts around our castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you'd like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying their posts should damage their ability to form strategies. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should take a look at the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I'll instruct you where to strike. Yes, Your Grace. Radovian bandits make camps around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. See the posts, open the map by clicking the map button below. Okay. Okay, you prefer pasta. I'm probably with you on that one. Your mother likes going out for dinner, you're not a great fan. Fair enough. That's fair enough. You prefer pasta. Yeah, do you know, I'd probably go with that. Pizza is real nice. But I'm gonna say a weird thing now. I prefer, or do I? No, I think pasta. I prefer pasta of the two. I would probably pick pasta if I had to choose to have one and eliminate the other. I'd pick pasta. Send the general by selecting a Radovian post and clicking on the magnifying glass icon. Exploring locations results in gain of resources. In this case, we need to dispatch of the Radovian post. You can send an agent to support any location. Click and drag on the map to scroll. Okay, interesting. So let's go for the west coast. Send an agent Select an agent type to explore. A general. Send a general to explore. Yes. General sent. Okay. Can I explore here? General? No agents available. Cool. Okay. I didn't think there would be. But... Ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Wadovian posts need to be eliminated by then. And we'll need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we will need to prioritise. Lovely. Your Grace, the tavern you helped me establish is up and running. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips, it's more of a destination on its own. As I promised, I will now start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week! That sounds fair, right? I mean, I gave him, what, 12 gold? I need the money. I'm gonna flex my king muscles. That's ridiculously low. Oh, I need the money. Is the difference between 3 and 4 going to make that much difference? I'm going to say 3. It's fair for both parties. I guess you're right, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is. Yeah, it was worth a shot. There's a peasant here who's got a smiley face on his clothes. Peasant. Your Grace, they took our cattle. Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Just think of how much a piece of gold is worth in this world. Oh, there is that. Oh. But I feel if I'd said the 4, then I would have been like, oh, the king's such a penny pincher, what an arsehole. 12 gold to build a whole tavern. Yeah, that is true. Can you help us, Your Grace? Supplies or gold? Supplies or gold? Take the supplies. Perfect. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Lusulia. Okay. Oh, not where I meant to go. Lusulia's aren't they? Maybe Azalea will know where she is. Let's go to my bed chamber. Aurelia! How are you holding up? Everything's on my head. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress? How are the wedding preps going? I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Lusulia likes them. I'm sure she will. They're lovely. The wedding's so soon. There's so much to do. I think we're going to have to have roast duck and collation salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Lusulia. I'll let you handle that. I'll be in the throne room, darling. See you later. Fine, I'll stay here. Into the gardens to see where she is. Oh god, I hope she hasn't... Sadani, what's your sister doing? Your Grace! How you doing? You're a king. Then why do you listen to the council chamber? Well, he's a king. But you're a better king. He should listen to you. Okay. Azalea. Yes, father? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lusulia. Ah, she's too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you've got. Really? You'll fight with a girl? Yes, I will. Let's go. I don't know how. Since I can't go to the market, I have to find something else to do. I'll just pick them up. Just swing your sword. Don't let your opponent hit you and be quick. That's the basics. Am I holding it right? Too slow. My turn. Quite an arm. I'm teaching... Oh. I feel this is going to be important, like having taught my daughter to sword fight. You know, if we get attacked later. It's going to be like, oh, they attacked me, father, but I fought them off using my amazing sword fighting skills that you taught me. So tell me, Azalea, what is going on with you two? Still holding grudges? She locked herself in her chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. This what happened to me one day too. I mean, I want to say no. Be 13 next year. We will get requests for certain and no one wants a spinster. That's mean. We will find you someone reasonable. I guess I didn't think of it before. Put everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving. I feel bad for her. But who will I vex now? Sidani's too young. It's not the same. I'm sure you'll find a way to occupy your time. I will be a spinster. But B, no one wants a spinster. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, 100%. I guess we should end it here. But I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? Sure. I think it's a very good idea to teach my daughter how to sword fight. I suppose that'll be never then. We hardly do anything anymore. It's kind of the idea of a spinster, what, that no one wants them. Yeah, I guess you are right, to be completely honest. But no one wants to marry a spinster. Yes, father, that's the idea. Have to do anything. Talus would tell you otherwise, trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Lorsulia wasn't fair. Don't apologise. I feel like it's the best time to give her some time. I'll make it right, though. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. Do I ever? By the way, I missed it. Did the achievement pop up on the stream then or not? Because I keep wondering this, whether it captures the achievements or not, because I know it doesn't in Steam. Oh, okay, so I can't go see her because she's locked in a room. Interesting. Cool, well I guess we'll end it then. Okay. I think that's the end of our payments. I think you saw something, but you were looking elsewhere. Give you a minute. Don't think you saw it, but it may be hidden by my overlay. It sort of showed up above me on the screen. So, I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, so getting 3 gold from the tavern business, 2 from the market stalls, 11 from taxes. So we're making 16 gold a week. And we're losing 19 gold a week. That's not great. Just entry added to archives. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe it doesn't show up then. Right. 3 weeks to the wedding. I think hopefully we've stopped paying off this. Check the VOD, no achievement. Fab. Awesome. It's just good to know. It's just good to know. So I can, like, if I unlock something, I'll have to tell you about it. It won't tell you that I've... Teleri, hi. What's occurring? What would you like? Not that. Not that, father. I'm going to sit next to you and look at you accusingly. Right, Audrey. There's still time until the wedding. We should check out the Radovian posts when there's a chance, Your Grace. But I need... Where is he? Swords, merchant, soldier... Stands back. Angie. She has the angers. No sign of the Radovians at the West Point, Your Grace. Did find a hell of a mess, though. They left golden supplies. They must have been gone in a hurry. Thank you. 2 gold, 2 supplies. Hello. Alas, you must leave now. No worries, B. Thank you for being here. I hope your surprise Italian food goes well. I'm sure I will chat to you later on Discord. But you have a good one, and thanks for popping in again. Just as a final goodbye, the cat is now sat next to my arm, saying, at least you're going to give me arm warmth, father. Thank you for being here. Yes, B. Thank you for being here. Right, the map. Let's check. Check the east post, maybe? Let's do that. Confirm. So it's general. Awesome. See, I feel this would have been a lot quicker if I'd have had 2 generals, wouldn't it? But I've got the 6,000 men. Pietro, who the fuck are you? Your Grace, I think I know that they're... I know that they're after me. Who are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to my bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. Okay. Oh, see friends later be nice to streamer Sam. They're always passable. Aurelia, my darling, have you seen Lorsulia? She's still locked in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time. Don't know what to do, darling. The wedding's so close. I wanted to help you pick the flowers, but she won't talk to you. I suppose you're right, though. I'll get back to the preparations. Of course, my sweetest. Your Grace, yes, another village has been raided by Radovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have great effect on people's contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Radovi to threaten our land. No, we definitely cannot. Oh, I don't have a general. Oh, piss. Okay, interesting. Oh, hello there, Chibi Power. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're slowly driving a kingdom into the ground. We need to focus on what's important. Prepare for the final blow. Let's hope the Radovians don't strike again. You played this and never made it to the end. This is my first time playing it, so I'm intrigued. It can be hard. Oh no. I mean, that's sort of what I'm expecting. This is one of those games. I've played similar ones where I don't imagine to complete the game on my first playthrough. I imagine that this playthrough will be me learning the game, and then if I play it again, I'll be like, right, actually, do you know what? I know the best way to do this. As you can probably see from the fact that we have, like, not a lot of resources down here. Merchant. What do you have there, merchant? Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Folks at some point always start to hate you. I think that's the point, isn't it? It's like... It's one of these things where it's the greater good, essentially. It's like, you know, all of your people hate you, but at least they're not dead. Most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Sure, why not? Here's the gold. It's wonderful. Make sure to let me know if it works. I'm actually curious myself. Let me know if it works. I've never tested it. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Oh, okay, let's head on over here. Head to the bed chamber. I wonder if I could give that to... I wonder if I could give that to the guy who's trying to cure his wife. Darling? Problem is when you reach 0, the game is over. Basically no chance to make them feel better. Oh, really? Oh no, okay, interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that then. How are the wedding preparations going? Big days in 3 weeks. Lorsulia really doesn't want to get involved with the wedding preparations, so everything's on my head. She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? Narek, how do you think she'd react? She would hate us forever for promising her forever before she was born. She could never find out about this. I'll see you later then, sweetie. 0 with folks love. Okay. Right, take care. No worries, Chibi. Thank you for the advice. I assume that's you saying that you're off. So. Council chamber. That's. I was like, I've walked off and it's not where it goes. Yeah, council chamber. Let's see if I can give him the potion. I have this medicine. What else do I play? I mean, normally I'm playing Planet Zoo at the moment, but what else do I play? So at the moment I'm a variety streamer, so I play pretty much anything. But at the moment, we are playing Planet Zoo when it works. We're making our way through Bayonetta for the first time, because I never played it when it first came out, so I'm playing it now. And I'm also... we're playing Tell Me Why, which will be this Thursday, I believe. Yeah, so it'll be Bayonetta on Tuesday, Tell Me Why on Thursday. And then hopefully some Planet Zoo next weekend, if I can make it work. But yeah, I love Planet Zoo too, but it literally, I don't know what's going on with it. It's just stealing all of the processing power of the computer, and so it won't stream. It just lags to fuck. The start of this stream was a troubleshooting session, essentially, where it's like, why will this not work? I've limited the frame rate. I've done this. Why does nothing work? So, yeah. Oh, Chibi Power, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the quote. Cut the exposition, cuts the expedition. Which is probably what I should get on with doing now, isn't it? Bought it from a merchant. Apparently it cures everything. If you didn't get me a potion for the market, would kill my wife. Her illness is more than just a headache, Eric. Fine. Find anything yet? Those books of any use? No, all these are useless. We can go ahead with the wedding. I'll be in the throne room if you need me. Right, so that's that done then. Okay. I've still not paid off this loan. Two weeks till the wedding. Right. 11. 9 for that. We're not going to be able to afford everything for this wedding, are we? Like, I could buy them and just be in debt, but... oh, that's not good. Do you know what? We'll just see what state we're in 1 week before the wedding and take it from there. We got the flowers. What more do they need for a wedding, eh? Grevno, week 7. That's my daughter. Peasant, merchant. General. Okay, I will speak to my general first. No sign of the Rodovians at the east post. There was nothing left behind. Okay, so we'll send him to the north post. You made it until like week 48. Okay. What am I on? Like, well, I'm week 7, aren't I? So, you never know. That's a decent amount of playtime at least, isn't it? We'll see. I'm very, as I say, this is very much going to be the time where I play through it and then realise, right, okay, well these are all the stupid decisions I made. Getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those Rodovian posts are not a threat to us, Your Grace. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'm going to talk to my daughter. What are you hiding there, silly pickle? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you couldn't have a cat, I just said you couldn't have your sister's cat. It's a snail. I found him in the garden, I called him Smudge. Sure, darling, whatever. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kinda gross. He's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Ursulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. Why is the music swelling? See what you're trying to do here. I don't think your tricks are going to work. Ursulia has to leave. She will marry Ivo, and with that she will have to stay with him and support him. So there's no way. No way. Oh, I think you would love it in the council chamber, Father. Where can I go back there? You mean the snail? What was it, Smeary? It's Smudge! Not that hard, Father. He smudges, that's why. Ah, yes, of course. Smudge. Afraid you won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. King Talus is staying there with the wedding ceremony. Until the wedding ceremony, sorry. Okay, peasant, banker, peasant, merchant. Oh, right, so. I could take out the bank loan, right? Take out the bank loan. Then I'd have money to pay for the wedding. But this time I'd have to pay back the extra 10 gold. I am tempted to do it. Just to cover everything off. Wants to offer my services. Go on, we're gonna borrow some gold. Over 6 weeks with a gold fee, I will take it. Perfect. Anything else? Right, so we should be able to afford it. That's it for now. Oh, I hate taking bank loans off these people, but mention pen. Let's just see everyone in order now. Placing you in, we've built. Our workers are happier and work harder. We can now plough much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. That's very generous. Thank you very much. Our people appreciate it. Please visit if you ever need any more help. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, so that went well. That was not awful. There's a peasant who's apparently spilled something on him. Your Grace, I have a small favour to ask of you. Tiny favour. Would you happen to have any spare gold? You see, 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. I could get myself some booze. Yes, that's it, some new booze. Booch, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. So what say you? New boots, you say? I'll give him fucking 1 gold and go get some new boots. Fine, whatever. But it better be boots. Well, of course. What else? Thanks, Your Grace. Fuck's sake. Hello, peasant. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. I need 58 gold. If only you hadn't given up 1 gold. Hopefully not. Let me guess, there's a monster on their banners. No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Guess that happened a lot that age. Yeah. Yeah, it will have done. Locals sure that we're armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. I can't send a general, so I'll give him 7 supplies. We're not really using supplies much at the moment, so hope this can compensate your losses. It's been more than enough. We are much obliged, Your Grace. Okay. Oh, hello. Sounds like Redovia has copycats. Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Redovians, and hopefully we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. Your Grace, I've been robbed. He says. Your Grace, I've been robbed. I was on my way down to Hargos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life. You like this kind of gibberish in the game. It's good, isn't it? Because like, it's a way that they don't have to voice it, but it still feels voiced. And also, like, it's a great trick, because what they won't have, all they'll have to do is put in different languages into the text boxes. But they can just keep it going in every language that you play in, which would be much less intensive. So on my way down to Hargos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I can count on your support? You lost your things? That's why you came here? Your Grace, we can't compensate everyone who loses their belongings. Oh, I mean, I am not giving him 12 fucking gold. It's an obvious risk in your profession. You should know it could happen one day. You always hear about these things, but you don't actually believe it could happen to you. Obvious risk. Perhaps you should make the roads safer. Perhaps you should fuck off. Okay. Cool. Right, time until the wedding. So, buy fabrics, hire a band, and we're all good. Cool. There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. Cool. Well, you guys can wait. I've got to go see my wife. Your Grace, you ready for the wedding? So, one question. Yes? Can Smudge come to the wedding? I mean, I guess. You need to keep him very close to you. I always keep him close. Fine, you can come. Oh no. Don't forget to say goodbye to Lusulia. She's leaving right after the wedding. I also need to say goodbye to Dusty. I think she's more interested in the cat, isn't she? She'll be more like, I'm going to say bye to the cat. Gonna be alright, silly pickle. Azalea. Yes, father? We're almost ready for the wedding. Look, it's going to be quite a banquet. Yeah, for you it will, not for Lusulia. Still can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I don't think she wants to. I know. I wish we had more time to find a prince, but it's the way it has to be. Stay safe. I wonder if, like, they must have been unhappy getting, sort of arranged marriages. But they were just meant to suck it up, essentially, weren't they? So, I don't know. Right, King Talus. Sup, my dude. Almost ready for the wedding. Booked a florist. I bought throne decorations. We'll have a live band. There's no need, I just want to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important. I hate weddings. People forget what they're really about. Oh, well it's going to be quite a party either way, so I'll see you there, you sour-faced bastard. Very well. Cool. Thanks, buddy. God. Why are we marrying into this family? Hello, my love. Oh, am I gonna have to pick a dress? I got to pick a dress, aren't I? Darling. How are the wedding preparations going? Everything's ready, apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honours. Very important job for the king, yes, definitely. Definitely don't ask the bride what she wants to wear. I'd personally say this one. This is the middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much. What do you think? The puffy one? Let me have a think. Nothing to think about. The puffy one. I like this. This is obviously not an option. I found it in a chest of my old clothes. It smells. It won't cost a coin, but what would everyone think? So, the puffy one? Let me see the other dresses. Yes, no, look no further than right here. Oh, look at this puffy decorated piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50 gold is nothing for such elegance. What do you say then? This is the right one, correct? This is expensive. Oh, don't worry about the cost. The bank said they'll help us fund the gift. The dress, so it's almost free. And how's that work? Oh, I don't know. They'll spread the cost or something. Don't worry about it. It won't cost us anything until the wedding's over. Okay, so taking another 50 gold loan. Oh, go on. Fuck's sake, I'm already making her get married, so why not? I won't skimp on my daughter's wedding. Yes, Lusulia's going to love it. We don't have to pay anything. Well, at least not right now. Well, this game seems even more fun if you read the text out loud. Exactly! Exactly, that's what I'm here for. I'm providing a valuable service. Fine, I'll stay here. Okay, out the door. Here we go. To the throne room. Right, let's see what these guys want now. Oh, I should probably choose. Did I choose? I'm pretty sure I chose, did I not? I thought I'd chosen the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I chose the big puffy one, but I'll go and double check just in case. No, not the 0 gold. I'm sure I chose this one because we got a loan for it. Yeah, I don't have the option to choose. So I must have done. Yeah, I chose. So I've taken out a loan for 50 gold to pay for the dress, but it's immediately gone to pay for the dress, essentially. But still have 30 gold. Yeah, so the bank have given me 50 gold, and I've immediately paid 50 gold to get the dress. Anyway, let's sit here, and I think I'll call forward Lusulia first. Father. Lucilia, you're finally out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I want to talk to you. Of course. Oh dear. Hello. The North Post was crawling with Adobe and scum, Your Grace. We've managed to dispatch most of them. Fuck's sake, Pietro's back. Back again. Pietro's back, tell your friends. Ugh, right. Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you're involved. What I'm saying. Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know what they know? I better leave. Oh, I can't leave. I can leave, right? God, he's weird. With the Redovian Post gone, you can't get away from the wedding prep even on stream. Yeah, unfortunately not, Beetle. Apparently. With the Redovian Post gone, I think we're ready for the wedding, Your Grace. Let's look at the map. Just double checking there's nothing else on here. You have to go, but you'll keep an eye on my next streams. No worries. I hope to see you soon, Chivy. Thank you for popping on in and giving me a few little tips about how I was going to fail the game by just making everyone unhappy. I'm glad you've had fun, Chivy. I will catch you next time, hopefully. Thank you very much for the follow and for popping in. I will see you soon. And you have a good rest of your weekend. See you later, Chivy. Okay, also, I'm just going to move that over there. There we go. Right, let's have a look at Greb now. So this is where we are. Yeah, cool. Okay, allies. Oh, when North have news, a green icon will appear by their name. Like this one next to Lady Ava. Oh, okay, so I can invite... I just completely forgotten this was a thing. Crap, I'd completely forgotten that I could do this. Ugh. Okay. Right, let's close that down. And let's talk to the peasant. Your Grace, I came to ask for help. My father is very sick with fever. Please help me. He's pale as a ghost and he shakes and sweats all the time. We've tried treating the fever with cold water in a poultice of butter, onion and garlic. So you seasoned him. We've given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. So you seasoned him. Hey Gads, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. So you seasoned him? I'm afraid he may not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, we could handle these diseases. That's true. I should put word out we're looking for one. As for your father, I have this medicine. Oh God, should I give the medicine? Should I give the medicine? Oh. Should I give him the medicine? Like, I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm gonna give the medicine. No, you think no? Okay. So give the gold then. Give us some gold to hopefully buy something to help treat him. Or tell us to go look for... I've got to give her some help, so I'll give her the gold. Should be enough for you to buy medicine. Or to pay a healer. Amir can heal him. He's expensive, but this will be enough. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, so Redovian Bite. More Redovian Bites according to Davin. There's something... Okay, yeah. Okay, I rose Alison Chalice. Lord. So Lord now suspects King Eric of conspiring against him. The king ignored the troubled man. Doesn't seem like he didn't himself know why he wanted Eric's attention. Time and business. Okay. Okay. King decided to spare the fellow some gold. I doubt we'll ever see him again. And then my family are just all like really upset. Cool. Okay then. That's better talk. Oh yes, she's probably at the wall. I need to go talk to Lucilia. I do feel for Lucilia. She's been a very bratty teenager, but at the same time, can't be very nice getting married off, can it? Par for the course, yeah. Do you think I should ask her if she could leave the cat for her sister? Or do you think I should let her take the cat as her only friend? Poor thing. What's that smell? Is that you, Dusty? No, it wasn't me. She should probably take the cat, shouldn't she? You want to see me. Sorry I shouted at you, father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. Oh, she's going to miss me. That's what's happening here. She's trying to make amends before she gets sent off. Just wish things were different. How would you react if asked the same question? I mean, this is true, yeah. I wish things were different. Jed spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling. I know. I love you, father. You'll be fine. Why would you pick that? You'll be fine. Get the fuck out. I love you too. Love you more than anything in this world, Luli. I know. But I hate it when you hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli. It's alright, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Luli. Your mother's prepared one hell of a wedding. Yeah, I better get ready before she finds me. See you at the party. Oh, fuck's sake. Better go down well. Right, I have nothing more to pay for. Let's just save and continue then. So what are we doing now? We're making 11, 16, so we're making 17, but we're still losing 10 gold per... Not 10, 19 gold per month. Oh my god, she looks like some kind of cake. Ugh. I hate this dress. Ahem. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure, and ah, damn it. Ivor, are you alright? Of course, I'm perfectly fine, thank you, Grace. So, like I said, company, my wife, yes, here's to that. Forgive me, Father said I should make some kind of speech. Wasn't sure what to say, I hope it didn't offend you. You look, well, that's a big dress. Oh. Ivo, he's a good lad. Wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate, you know that, right, Lorsulia? Clumsy to be sure, but he'll grow out of that. I'll be on my way, if you'll excuse me. The words every bride longs to hear. You look like a blancmange. Be on my way, if you'll excuse me. Alice! About the Radovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. Wasn't sure if you would honour our bargain, Eric. Why would you think that? You're a family man, aren't you? I don't think you would want to let your daughter leave the nest just yet. Believe me, the other option didn't seem any better. And the party went on. Everyone was eating, food, drinking, everything was fine. I looked for him everywhere. Upstairs of every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find him, Sadani. This salad looks surprisingly flavoursome. What is it, a Kalajis recipe? That dress. I wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of it. These snails are extremely undercooked. Snails, that's not part of... Oh no! We've eaten her pet snail. The party went better than anyone expected. Listen, I think I've wasted... I spent enough time with the guests. I really need to go back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I'll take my leave, Eric. Tell us! Ha! Your Grace! Leaving so early? Toast! Toast! Drink at least one more with us. See, perfect timing, Your Grace. Yeah, will I get some peace after that? To the young couple. Until the ill-fated toast, that is. Oh no, has he been killed? Poisoned. He's been poisoned. Eric, do something. Send for the doctor. Don't stand there, idiots. You heard the king. Go, go. Talus was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. He's not, is he? Father? Your Grace! Father! Oh no. How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow for this to happen? Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this belongs our beliefs. You have failed to host and are responsible for the events of tonight. Oh. The King of Atana, Talus, is dead. Ivo, you're Talus' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new King of Atana, my first order is to... Oh no. Withhold the army that my father promised to you. Eric, the King of Davin, you're responsible for Talus' death unless otherwise can be proven upon a royal trial. Until then, Davin will not receive support from Atana. God damn it. Pack your things. Going home. Wait, no, you can't do that. Grace, the wedding is over. The vows are said. The marriage still stands. I feel I'm being cheated out of... Aha. Need to pay them. To hire an agent, click on the bottom of their name. You'll see the cost out to the summary. Okay. Okay. So I can choose to not pay. Well. Fucking well. I reckon it's the kid. Killed his dad to become the king, and then... That's all I recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. Surely you remember more. See anything suspicious? Anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Lena was staring at Lucilia's dress a bit too much, if you ask me, but nothing else, I'm afraid. We're glad your daughter's been found safe and well. I think we examined all the guests, Your Grace. You haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talus' soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Yeah, we're back down to 100. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Talus must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talus wasn't anyone's favourite person, but you'd need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atana. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however, Rodovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talus, Ivo's army. We need to seek help from other lords, in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we'll need to reach out to neighbouring lords, make allies sign treaties. Sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. Why are you still here? Speaking of allies, treaties, etc., I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. I have 230 men and 6 gold. And what's the catch? I want your daughter. Lurs, from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associates in Bronco. Turmeric, caraway, anise. Food's as bland as hell without all these. Oh, that's better than my daughter. Persuade Lurs to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace. I'll see what I can do. Very well, Your Grace. Now that's a start. We should invite Lurs over, see what we can do. Also marked areas of interest on the map. Might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. We don't know when Rodovia will show up, but we need to start paying for the battle as soon as possible. Okay. Made a note of things we can do on our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. Can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least you can save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on your case. You can now use the map to explore locations and help locals try and gain extra resources. Open them up by clicking map. Cool. Send agents to explore locations. Simply select locations and click the magnifying glass icon. Okay. Intriguing. Well, what we'll do is we'll do that after we've spoken to everyone. Dear Father, we've arrived. Atana is nothing like Davin. The vast streets of Hargos expand endlessly. It seems Xalia would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sidani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. Cliff and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies Hargos, like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug Mother for me. Yours, Lucilia. We should reply to Lucilia, tell it's good to hear from her. Of course. What should I ask her about? Maybe the girls have some questions. Of course. Let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Okay. Tell me about our battle preparations. What would you like to know? Is our army ready? Is basically his answer. Investigation process. Red table for you with the overview of all our evidence. When we find evidence items, they'll be shown on there together with the information we've gathered about each one. And question lords about the items we found so far. Okay. That's all for now. We'll write a letter in a bit. Oh my shit. Someone's supplied extra gold or supplies in addition to their army offer. Lord offerings are shown on the right of their profile. Intriguing. You like this game? Yeah, this game is good, isn't it? Lord Crest was taught to lures from Pendle in order to fix it. Okay. Well, here's Pendle. So should we invite lures from Pendle over and see what he will offer us? No pigeons available. Cool. Thanks. Okay, fine. Hey, Lady Ada, how's it hanging? Your Grace, you called for me? I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. I should visit Grevno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favour to ask of you. There is a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. I was hoping you'd help me find him. But I'm convinced you've already spoken to him. I don't know if you've already given him gold, but we need to work together to make sure people like him are punished for their lies. This one has probably fled already, so there's nothing to do here. But we need to be careful when deciding who gets our gold, Your Grace. Of course, I wish I'd spoken to you earlier, Lady Ada. I'll keep a close eye on those nasty liars. Thanks, Your Grace. Okay. Oh, the banker's back. You meet again, Your Grace. A shame. But still, we ought to review our business, I'm afraid. As we discussed with Queen Aurelia, we've recovered the costs of the dress. Seeing you already owe us 30 pieces of gold, we will need to add costs of the dress to your current debt. We wouldn't normally do this, as the bank allows only one loan per resource type per customer, but I agree this is a special circumstance. This will bring everything to 90 gold. As usual, everything is repaid in weekly installments of 10 gold. Thanks. Ah, youngsters these days, what wouldn't we do for them? Now, is there anything else I can help with? I mean, I can't borrow gold, right? That's it for now. See you later. Okay, so... Your card for me, Your Grace. Tell me what happened. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only drinking food and drinks like I was told. I was so sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing by the gods. Please don't punish me. I swear I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Calm down, it's alright. Let's try to get to the bottom of this. I promise on my family, Your Grace, I know nothing, but... The dungeon guard might know something. He mentioned he saw something in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though. Leave that now as I search. So there was someone in the wine cellar, which is intriguing because that means that, like, that's obviously where the wine came from. It was poisoned, so we'll have to go check out there. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent you to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find his way back home. Think you could help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. Ooh. Can I afford to send off my general for 2 weeks? No, here's some gold. It's wonderful. Thank you. I get paid for losing my son? Thankful. That's great. See you later. Gracey, go send all the other brats into the forest. We're going to be rich. Fuck's sake. Okay. So, so all of these are optional then. Intriguing. Hello. You're interested that the deal doesn't go through. How could I have everything on these bars? I've got to say, whoever killed your king was putting you in a difficult spot. Yeah, you don't say. You're useful. Or they don't die from boredom. Oh, is it empty? Okay. How can I help? Heard you know something about the death. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone. Saw someone? No, but I found this. Some kind of tooth. And how did you find this? Guarding the prisoners. Well, might have a drink or two with the other guards. It was time to celebrate after all. Never left the dungeon, of course, until the end of my watch, that is. I have it in your watch. Did the usual check of all the cellars. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find this? In the wine cellar. I didn't see anyone going in there, though. Probably crept in while you were busy drinking. Sorry, Your Grace, I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. Just looking around. An animal or monster tooth. So I must have lost it. Okay. Intriguing. Go to the bedchamber and talk to my wife. Darling. Celia sent a letter. Quite jealous of her. Time is a beautiful place. Their castle is much better than ours too. I hope she will learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will, darling. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Ask her how she's dealing with all these new things, and what she's been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, my darling. What happened at the wedding was awful. Awful, I tell you. Still can't believe Talus was poisoned. Could have been me. Do you think Osuni will be alright? Oh, do you think the poison was actually meant for me rather than him then? Like, I was assuming, like, no, because it was served to him. They would have known who it was going to get served to, surely. It's definitely an assassination of him, and I suspect Kid. I was very upset. I'm sure she'll be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo. Who could have done something so terrible? Must have been one of the guests. We're gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we'll call the royal trial. Alright, darling. So hope it gets resolved quickly. I'll go get some rest. I'll leave you to rest. Oh wait, did I? I showed you the tooth, didn't I? Yeah. The council chamber. Or just so I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look. Seek expert. Question suspects. Okay, so large. Okay. How many big creatures in the castle? Someone must have lost it. Let's seek experts on the tooth. So that we know what it is. Yeah? Yeah. Seek expert. Is that selected? Is that? Okay. How do I? There we go. Ah, Sadani, you're back. Your Grace. How are you doing? Last week's events were quite distressing. I understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Oh, God. Dusty is gone. Smudge is gone. Oh, Smudge is 6 feet underground, but then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. It's so boring here without Luli. You promised you'd convince her to stay. Is she ever going to visit us? Of course she will. Give her some time to settle in first, and then we'll arrange to bring her for a dinner. Do you think she could bring Dusty? I doubt it. He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. I'm about to reply. Something to Lucilia. Do you want me to say anything from you? Oh yes. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother said I could. Or no. Tell her Azalea read her diary. No, that's not right. Hang on. I have very limited space, silly pickle. Can I only say one thing? Yes. Oh, this is too big of a decision. I'll come to you later when I think of something good. Fine. Don't worry about it too much. She'll write more letters. But the first one's the most important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. Goodbye. Yeah, see you later, silly pickle. Okay. So assumingly we'll find an expert on the monster tooth, and that'll send us down some kind of line to work out the fuck where it came from. You'd hope. Yes, Father? I hate that you had to see that. Yeah, they really got a plan, did it? No. What happened was terrible. Wedding went fairly well until then, although Lucinia's dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you chose that. I'd never let you choose my dress. Tried my best to choose something good. I thought she'd like it. Well, Mother loved it. To be fair, I should have been tipped off by the idea that, oh no, this is the dress that the mother likes. And obviously every bride always loves it when they get the dress that their mother likes. I should have seen it coming, shouldn't I? Oh, damn it. Sister's arrived safely. She said she'd love it there. Sure I would if I ever got to leave the castle. You'd be able to leave the castle if you were better behaved. When you went to Luli, can you ask about Ivo? What's he like? I just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. If there was any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Stay safe. I better not have to pay by the line to send a letter. Do I ever? Just the way you said if there's any space. Then it's going to be like, oh, well, it costs 10 gold per line to hire a scribe. I'll do it myself then. Your service. A sketch. Table for you. Show my the information we gather about each one. We can question loads about the item we found so far. Pigeons can't carry a manuscript. Oh, okay, now this is perfectly fair. Actually, yeah, you're right. Do we think I've actually? I'm going to go back in. I'm just going to check the table again. Yes, Seek Expert is marked, so that's fine. Right, so I'm going to send my general off here to explore there. To explore this place. Cool. Then we should be able to end the day. I could still invite a lord. Oh, good point. Right, we'll invite Lurs then. I thought I'd already invited Lurs. Oh, no, sorry, it told me I didn't have the... Yeah, I remember now. Cool. Boom. And just send many pigeons, just each carrying a manuscript. Or just get the pigeon to fly off carrying one page of it, come back, get the next one, and just keep sending it back. You know, it's a torrented letter, essentially. I hope people still remember torrents, and I'm not just showing my age. Torrents are still a thing, right? I mean, I wouldn't know, because, I'm a law-abiding adult, so... Also, I don't fancy fucking my computer up with LimeWire. I don't even know if LimeWire is still a thing. Ah, LimeWire. I'm dating myself here. Right, your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger the army have, the more supplies it will cost to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep, simply click on the pay button. You'll see the cost added to the summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep costs, you could lose some soldiers. Okay, well I don't want that to happen. Okay, so we'll pay that. Army not... What? Oh, I unselected it. Right. Fab. Okay. Right. So, stables. Unlock 7 additional places to look on the map. Training grounds gain 10 army per week. That's really useful, but I don't have the money for it. I don't actually have the money for it. General will be available during the battle. Okay, well I can't do this right now, so we're just going to have to save and continue. I assume I can't go negative on money. Like it won't let me, or that it's a bad idea, probably. Sadani, come talk to me, my daughter. Your Grace, I hate that the sword is left. She looked very pretty in her dress. She looked beautiful in any dress. I miss her already. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Sure. We've already bought it, so... Mother said Lucilia sent a letter and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Lucilia about the cat father? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive? I hope he's alive. I will ask her about Dusty. Thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Azalea, what do you want to say? Father, you promised practicing sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe we could try later today. Please. Of course, I'll see you in the garden once I'm done here. Was it her who didn't know what she wanted to ask sister yet? I think it was, wasn't it? Anyway, my general's back. The nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from the lake for days. I helped them with my horse, and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Thank you. Awesome. So everyone's real content. Lurs, Pietro, and a peasant. Lurs, how's it going, my friend? You're called me, Your Grace. Heard about the spices. Spices? I expect you've been speaking to Etten. He trades my spices with Priscus to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dibu Dabu, but it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. I heard about Redovia. I can help if you aid me in return. What's Oracle Dust? It has medical uses, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. Particularly popular amongst priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Priscus? That's far away. I've heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Ethan's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust. If you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If any suspicions happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing, here, be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers. I can also help with 6 supplies. I heard Ethan is selling dust near Kaski. First step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. You're right. There's no place for dust in Davin. Thank you, Your Grace. I have this animal tooth. Ah, something's tickling my feet. How's in my wine cellar? Can you tell me anything about it? Looks like a healthy animal, no holes or chips. Not sure where animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert on beasts. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Send a list to Kaski. You should be able to stop the sales, Your Grace. He managed to do it without problems, and we can show Lurs on his side. He will aid us with his army and supplies. If we do this, though, we'll probably offend Etten, and he will not join our banners. Right, so here's the thing. Lurs will give us supplies and 200 soldiers. We'll get 230 soldiers here and 6 gold. That difference of 30 soldiers, I don't know how much difference it's actually going to make. Like if it's going to be a big difference. But like we're basically stopping drug trade in our area, aren't we? So I don't know. Oh, Teleri, what are you doing? Stop knocking stuff over. Then move this. Right. How can I be of service? Let's write a letter to Lucilia. Of course, what should I write? You seem to want the king to have one more drink. Menace. She is a menace. Ask about Dusty. Ask about Cat. Tell her Sidani keeps pestering me. Very well, I'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Fine. Pietro! I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. Hi. I think someone is after me. How can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, they'll know, and that is worse, right? I think we both had enough of this. No, how can I help you? Your Grace, you don't understand. Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you. I saw a man and... No, that's not it. Oh, I don't know. Can't tell you, Your Grace. What if this person's listening? Like, I don't want to imprison him, really. But I'm going to. It might be the place he's the safest. Garbex will take care of you. Come and see you later. Hello to Larry. Come on, get your butt off the microphone. No one wants to hear your butt noises. Your Grace, men with monsters in their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Luckily, I've got a lot of supplies. Please send us some help. Here, take the supplies. These should be enough to get you up and running. Your Grace, that's very kind. Your good deeds will spread far, I'm sure. So everyone's really content with me. Okay, so who was it who they were selling stuff near? Unfortunately, it seems it's too late to do anything about it. Okay. Damn it. So we missed that because we didn't invite her. Okay. Who was it that said they were selling stuff near? Was it Lena? Oh, look. Okay, Oracle Dust. Lives at the prison. Two things Lord's asked for. Prisoner anyone is selling Oracle Dust. Visit Kasky and close the Oracle Dust trading stand. So that'll probably be on the map. Kasky. Yeah, there we go. General. Send the general. Awesome. There we go. We'll deal with that and hopefully get like 200 odd people. Okay, and let's then in that case. Who's going to be like a decent person to? Should we see what Lena wants? She's got like a large number of soldiers to send over to me. Okay. How can I be of service, Your Grace? Investigation progress. Prepare a table with all the elements. When we find evidence items, they'll be shown on here. Together with information we've gathered about each one. We can question the lords about the items we've found so far. Oh, so, right. So I'm wondering now whether those investigation things under it aren't like what I'm trying to do. And those are just the things I should do. Seek an expert. Yes, Teleri, come on. Seek an expert and question suspects. Okay. I don't know. Like, there's nothing I can do here, right? No, there's nothing I can click on. There's nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Cool. Hi, Teleri. She's digging her claws into me. What are you doing here? Oh, Your Grace. It feels safer in here. Don't have to worry about anyone coming after me. I have my friend here and no one can come inside. I wish I'd just asked you to imprison me straight away, Your Grace. Glad you feel safer. You're right, no one's going to come here looking for you. I owe you my life! Never give me my army. I won't need them, I'll just stay here. You have an army? Yeah, I know, I couldn't tell what was going on. Could have been one of them. Of course. Stay as long as you like, Pietro. Let the guard know if you need anything. Thank you, Your Grace! Yay! Army of 4. Feel any better? Yeah, sturdy walls, steel bars, personal guard. Oh wait! There's nowhere to run! got nothing else to say. Guys, those 4 soldiers may make all the difference. You never know. To the gardens. There's a cat who's just laid herself across my my mouse hand. Yes, father? Someone's going to trip over that eventually. I know it. I'm just waiting for when it happens. You ready? Hey, that was good. Hello. Ugh. Too slow. You heard about Sedani? What happened? Told her she'd find a pet who can actually do something rather than be disgusting. She's been leaving bait in the garden since then. Of course she has. Nothing's been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind a bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half the size, she panicked. Grabbed my sword, she could barely lift it. It was hilarious, she kept hitting the poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Poor Sedani. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sedani actually cried when she found out that thing was stuffed. Oh, Azalea. Come on, father, you have to admit it's funny. Only a little bit. I can't believe she's attacked a skunk. I think she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword. I know. She keeps pestering me to fight her. You should fight her. Better go check on Sedani. Like, I very much feel like it is going to be a case that the castle gets attacked, and because I've trained my daughters to fight, that they're going to be able to fight and defend themselves. Do you want to talk about the skunk? Got scared and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried that you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle, so I just took Azalea's sword. Sorry, I ruined your stuffed animal, father. I hope you forgive me. Of course I'll forgive you. Enjoy your luck, Beetle. It was an old stuffed skunk. I was going to get rid of it anyway. You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Fine, I won't. Goodbye. Okie dokie, interesting. So we've done everything, haven't we? So let's head on further. See what else we can find. So, paying them, we're paying Stan. We're still losing 19. We need a better way to be bringing money in. Okay, save and continue. Like, because at this rate, we're not going to be able to do anything. Like, if we could pay for that barracks to bring in, that amount per week, it would be great. Oh my god, what has she got? Is that a hedgehog or a potato? Really can't tell. Your race. Situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we secured Lord Essence Dustwares. Audrey. Your Grace, how's your investigation going? Found this animal too. I don't know how it ended up in our castle. I prepared a table for you in the council chamber where you can inspect the items. We should invite and question the lords. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. And while we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances too. Sedani! Is that a new pet you're holding there? My Grace, may I introduce you to the Stabber? Oh no. The Hedgehog. The Stabber. Well, I want to name him Handsome, but that name's already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but I didn't feel like that would scare off enemies. Underneath he has a velvet yummy tummy you wished you could just stroke and squish all day. But on top is a whole different story. On top he's a scary stiff stabber. It's actually a hedgehog. I'm impressed that I worked that out. How did we come up with this? Well, father, you know the tale of Hanson? No. Hanson was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped a king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him. This is The Witcher. Turned out the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature. This is The Witcher! Although, potentially, The Witcher was actually, like, the story in The Witcher was based on some kind of folk story, potentially. I'll give it that, maybe. But she learned to accept him once. She proved her true love for him. Handsome turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. That story sounds familiar. Wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing... What? I fucking knew it! Fucking knew it was The Witcher. Yes! Yes! I read books! I read books! God damn it. It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. See? I'll turn the stabber into a prince. A prince? It's not for me, Father. So clearly whoever made this is a fan of The Witcher. Once the stabber's a prince, he can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she'll like him more than Ivo. And she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Fine, keep the stabber. Very well, keep the stabber close to you and don't lose him, and don't stab yourself. It's not the stabber, it's the stabber. The stabber is on a mission and he's about to stab someone. I like this child. This is my favourite of my children. I know you're not supposed to pick favourites, but I like this one. She'll be occupied. I'm sure that's a good thing. Lady Lena. Pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Tallis, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lurs has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give my son. It's my daughter, isn't it? Hmm? Someone, actually. I would like your daughter Azalea to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Rodovia. Along with the men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So what do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, darling. Take as much time as you like. Just remember that Rodovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. Right, so I'm going to have to think about whether that's something I want to do. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any other. There have been casualties. They've killed an entire family. I'm counting on help for your general, Your Grace. We should keep an eye on these bandits, make sure Rodovians are not creating further posts. If they're locals, we should show them there is no place for such behaviour. I'll send my general for this one. You should get the help you need. My general will find the bandits and bring them to justice. I knew you'd get revenge. Thank you, Your Grace. How can I be of service? Investigation progress. I prepared a table for you with the overall. Yeah, cool. Right, so who should I invite now? Should we bring in Noxie? Bring in Noxie. Oh, maybe I should have invited Lurs. Like to tell him that we'd done the thing. I'll invite Lurs next time. Right. Go see my wife, see what she thinks. Darling. Have a lead on the investigation. What have you found? That's all. Something about finding Azalea a prince. Lady Lena came to me with a proposition. Azalea? She's still young. But we'd have to think about it until after the battle. I wasn't really sure what to tell her. Offering her support if we agree. We need as much help as we can get, but I don't want to let Azalea go yet. I'll leave this decision up to you. Oh, I mean, it's like... I really don't want to. get married at some point. Find us someone more appropriate after the battle, I'm sure. I'll invite Lady Lena and let her know what her decision is. Maybe I could try going and speaking to Azalea and see what she thinks. Yes, father. Lady Lena visited me. She was at your sister's wedding. Why are you telling me? She asked if you would like to marry her son, but before you throw a tantrum, know that I haven't given her my decision yet. I see. Guess I might have much to say in this matter anyway. Well, I don't know. What do you think? I don't even know him. Well, I don't want to marry a stranger. Good point. Is there anyone you know who you would want to marry? Well, no. You need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works. I know. I just don't think I'm ready for this. No one is ever ready for this. Where's the mouse? Oh, there it is. Great. I was hoping she was going to be like, ooh, boys, I like boys. I'm defo down for this, Daddy. Right, I've invited Noxie, haven't I? Yeah. Noxie the Dragon Slayer. Oh, intriguing. Okay. I think we've done everywhere, haven't we? Yeah, I sent him. Done the allies. Cool. And now we see where we go now. I am building up gold, which is quite nice. So we've got 13, 16, 19. And then... Oh, I mean, I don't have to pay Stan. Don't have to pay Stan for 2 weeks. That's going to be helpful. General beer. Prepare general. I can't tell if that means that I'll get another general or not. I mean, I can't afford it right now anyway, but... Or if that's like a thing I have to do every time, like when I think we might be getting... I don't know. It doesn't feel like it, 'cause it's on the wrong side, isn't it? So... Tell Sidani Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that and just slept on the way. Unfortunately, King Ivo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry though, I made a little house for him, so he has a cosy place all to himself. I miss all of you so much, perhaps you could visit me one day. Yours, Lucilia. Poor Dusty, he would love to cuddle in bed with Lucilia. Sidani doesn't need to know about this. We should ask Lucilia about something else. Ask about a cell. What she does with her time. Tell her everyone is missing her. Very well, Your Grace. I will write you a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Dragon Slayer is here. Azalea is here with a mop, apparently. Peasant, a peasant, a peasant. Okay, well, let's talk to the Dragon Slayer first. Your Grace, it is I! Noxie the Dragon Slayer bowing low before you. Also known as Grophos the Great, Wanos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic, well, you know, until. The food was first class. But amongst all the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. You're the famous Dragon Slayer. Oh yes, I'm quite accustomed to my fame preceding my arrivals. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was there at the very top of the mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. I swear if he's a dragon slayer because he stabbed a bunch of children dragons, then... Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it.
The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, with wit and brains come before strength and fists. Sure, buddy. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that, another... Not really impressive, to be completely honest, is it? He just basically pushed some dragons into the water and then was like, "And now I shall stab you." Sorry, there we go. Oh, sorry, I've just pressed the wrong thing there. There we go. After all, I'm seeking further challenges, so I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me? Stand here, stay in your beautiful land. There's a monster. Person mentions the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Radovia. Radovia? Well, I've heard nothing of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. An army from behind the tall mountains. They aim to claim Davin as their own. An army. I see, well that is a hell of a challenge. I can help though. They call me Groffos the Great for a reason. I was hoping we could show him the tooth. Over the years of my adventurous career, I've met a lot of people, even more over their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies, I will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask for... Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Noxie, aiding the King of Davin in a real battle. They'll write fine songs about this. That was easy. Find this large tooth. You know anything about it? That's an impressive tooth. That's been one hell of a beast. Do you know what beast it was? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an astonishing beast, Your Grace. Sadly I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. Wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not. I need this tooth that proves my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. That's all. Be all for now. As you please, Your Grace. Well, that was nice and easy, wasn't it? Interesting. What are you doing with a brush? Rather maybe sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing. Fine, I'll ask your mum then. Better start sweeping before she finds me. Wait. The fuck? Okay. Grace, I hear the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talus. I'm sure he'll be missed. Thank you, I'll pass them on. My family has just moved into the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. I can barely fit our horses. We'll need a bigger house with a big garden and a beautiful front porch. For us simple farmers, that's expensive we could never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It would only cost a fraction of what you paid for the wedding dress, Your Grace. 25 gold is all I ask. I don't have 25 gold. You out of your mind? I'm not buying you a house. If you want it, work for it. The castle gold is reserved for people in need. Better leave before I have guards take you out. So you spent that much on a dress your daughter wore once, but you can't help. Your people with a new house. You could buy half the village with just the gold from the dress. I'll make sure everyone knows about this. Lovely. My name's Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. Oh, is she the witch? I'm the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you're my last hope, Your Grace. I've asked all the neighbouring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the air around it is flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We've tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they're depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. tree? Yes, Your Grace. It's the tree of the god of thunder, a symbol of love and life filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. Well, I can't send the general, but I'm going to give it a gold. Find something in the market you can hire. Thank you, Your Grace. Let's say I wasn't expecting you to help us. Make sure our people know about your good heart. Hope your tree's alright. Your Grace, travelling merchant. I am selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested. Silk, perfume, books and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for those things, am I right?
Well, yeah.
How fantastic. See, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have 1 pack of dust for just 14 pieces of gold. Ah ha ha ha! If you attempt to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 7 gold. That would be a whole... 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. It's this guy, the guy that we were asked to arrest. Now, if that's not a deal with the overall bottom, I don't know what it is. Your place is in my dungeons. I won't allow Oracle Dust in Davin. Your Grace, but there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle Dust? Never heard of it. How dare you lie to the king? My guards will take care of you at the exit. You should check in with Lurz, Your Grace. Might have some tasks for him, so he might be ready for an alliance. We've done some tasks, so he might be ready for an alliance. Go on, let's invite. When you make an alliance, your ally's name... Right, when you make an alliance, the ally's name will turn green. When you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. Usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Okay. Cool. So let's invite Lurz. I believe, yeah, we've sent him off, so there's nothing we can do there. Let's go find out what she's done to upset her mother to make her have to sweep. So why is my daughter sweeping the halls then, darling? Must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. Shouldn't have let her play with swords. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel if I said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric, we need to pay more attention to her, especially now Luli is not here. I'll see you later, darling. Your Grace? I can't bear this place, please let me out. I didn't know Your Grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick. Anyone sells dust and Davin will be imprisoned. I'll stay here until Lord Lurz arrives. Okay. So hopefully Lord Lurz is going to give us a decent number of people. I think he was like 100 and something, was he? I can't remember. I can't look. Lucilia sent a letter. Asked about Dusty, just like he told me to. What did she say? Is Dusty alright? Just like the new castle? Bet you prefer it here. He's completely fine. Didn't like the journey so much. But he's in a cozy castle now, probably laying by some warm fireplace. No, father, he's an explorer. He probably runs around all the castle walls like he did here. Yeah, sure, Stani. Do you mind if I pet Stabber? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't... I stabbed myself. Stab yourself? Goodbye. Right, so that should be everything then. Okay. I don't know whether I feel like we're not getting anywhere or whether it's just going to take time to get places or... Either way. Like, it does just sort of seem very slow going, getting things done, doesn't it? Right, we're paying Stan the General. Ah, I need to work out what I can stop paying money on. Now, obviously, I could stop paying Stan, right? And I get some money there, but then he won't be available to, and I need to send him out to do things. So what I really need is I need money coming in. Or to not be paying off this goddamn loan to the bank. Hopefully I've got time to be building these things. Right, hello guys, what do you want? Craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. You'd think there'd be mechanics to increase income. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Like, there must be, and I'm just wondering if we haven't run into them yet, maybe? Make any sense of it, Audrey? Afraid just much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with Oracle dust. We should pass this on to either Lurs or Etten. It's your call, Your Grace. Well, I mean, Lurs is here, so... Your Grace, I found the bandits. They were quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. Let the villagers deal with them. I am ready for your next orders. Thank you. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Okay. So hopefully Lurs is going to give me some stuff now. You call for me, Your Grace. This secret message is for you. Yeah, perfect. I've done your tasks. Done as you asked. Wonderful. You have stopped the growth of Etten's business. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely helped reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there's a small problem in the way. With Etten not buying my spices, others have turned their back on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Redovians. Are you mad? We're in a war with them. I suppose so, but they're helping us too. So it's not an easy decision for them either. With Grace, the bottom line is I need gold, otherwise I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you bought the spices from me, I'll need monthly installments. Oh, what the installment's going to be. I need to keep my business running or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of those options, I suppose we need to part ways. 3 gold... Oh, now... 3 gold a week will add up quite quick, won't it? Okay. But I feel like selling to the Redovians is going to have... Like, they're going to have the spices... Like, it's going to have a knock-on effects, isn't it? Oh... It's really going to affect my bottom line. But I don't really see an option other than to be buying it off him. You have to cut the Redovians off from their supplies. This will hopefully lower their morale. Yeah. Very well. I'll set up the necessary trade routes. That's all for now. So we've got 200 army now. There must be a way to increase income. Let's give us many benefits. Grace, we expect an increase in our income. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. So we should be making money from selling the spices, I guess, is the idea? Maybe? We'll find out. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles. It's all getting out of hand. A great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. Some local pandas saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. First it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and again. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say. It attracts customers, but the pandas essentially took over my tavern. It caused all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they'll soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they'll just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and I'll have to close down. Oh. So we'll lose the money coming in, won't we? So I think you should just be happy with the extra money. If those people out, you'll risk having to close down your tavern. You should try to work with them so you can both make a profit. It's a good point, Your Grace. But these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. Don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire guards? I could, Your Grace, but they're very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. I mean, I can't give them any gold, so... Our kingdom budget is very tight at the moment. What do I do, Your Grace? Is this just going to click through again? Yeah. Come back another time? Come back in 2 weeks' time. Okay, cool. I've heard that Lena has made your proposition. I must say, it's good that you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace. You do not make a mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. Seems to me that you don't know the curse that plagues Lena's family. Curse? They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage for his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Can the curse be lifted? There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the bane. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Thank you for the information. You're most welcome. Strongly reconsider Azalea's marriage arrangement. I will consider your advice to be sure. Okay, intriguing. Oh, it's lucky we hadn't agreed. If we believe that, of course. Come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into Prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sadani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish him and tickle his tummy, but now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, please may I request 1 piece of gold. I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. Sure, darling, here's some gold. Thank you, Father. Your efforts won't be forgotten. I swear, if this hedgehog turns into an actual prince who's like, oh yeah, I have an army of 2,000 people. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Where do you think I could find one? I have no idea. That's fine, my king. I'll find it myself. Kids, eh? Imagine. Yeah, just imagine that that's the one true way to do this. Right. Let's summon... Violet? Very Witcher of it. Did you miss the bit before? Were you lurking during the bit earlier where basically it said that this is the Witcher? Like when she was talking about yeah, I think you had already lurked at that point. That basically said they were saying, and like it's like, oh, it's Hedgehog. It's like in that story where the king met the hedgehog and promised that first thing they saw when they came home, and then they did came home, and it was the firstborn, and they got married, and the hedgehog turned into a lovely prince. There's been many tellings of it. I think the most popular one involves an old man with white hair. And I was like, this is actually The Witcher. I was right. So yeah, it is very much The Witcher. Right, yeah, I invited her. Awesome. Okay, let's... Cassano, Wallamy. Is there anything else I can look at here? No. Let's go check out Wallamy. You missed that. Fair enough. Yeah. The game was just very overtly going, yes, do you know what? This is actually The Witcher. Cool. That's all for now. Okay. I need to work out a way to increase my income. Okay, there's nothing to do here, apparently. 7 more locations on the map. You missed that too? Oh, no. Oh, in the game. Oh, right, no. Sorry, yeah. Gem will be available during the battle. Gain 5 boost to contentment, 1 use. Okay. Gain 10 army a week. Unlock. Yet none of these increase my income, do they? Ugh. I can't even up my taxes or anything like that. Fine. The fuck is that? Well, we'll find out when it gets here. Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we're ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope you will keep your promise. Bayron, the king of Rodovia. They know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks. Oh no, 14 weeks is too soon. To gather an army, we need to make alliances, and I hope Ivo will help us. 14. Oh god. Gave us all a big fright. Rotovia's coming. Calm down, you're fretting worse than me. Everything's going to be fine. Doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, you wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you're prone to the effects. Oh no. I need to take care of you. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, we can, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now. You still have work left to do. You're right. I better get on with things. Okay. We've invited her. Well, no, we invited her and then this is a new thing, so she should be here now? Yeah, there we go. Grace, I hope you're fine. Feeling a little better. Did anything happen while I was gone? Nope, everything's the same. Everyone stood there. Invite lords and see how we can make an alliance with them. While we're doing that, we should also focus on these investigation items for the royal trial. Question lords and see if any of them have anything to lead to the killer. I don't want to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks. Of course, Audrey. I agree we shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's get to it. But I've only found one bit of evidence as well. Problem with folks stealing goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. Search wasn't hard and I brought them back to justice. Nobleman was very grateful and he paid me with this gold. Thank you. Okay, we are Violet, a peasant, and a merchant. Sure. You're Grace. I hear y'all fighting with the Beast Faced. I'm preparing for the Battle of Rodovia, you heard well. My name's Violet. My elders are found with the beasts many years before me. Fought with the beasts many years before me. I heard they brought some Rodovian dog here to your castle. They say you keep him in the dungeon. I want to help ye with those nasty beasts. I'll give men and resources, 3 gold and 150 army, in exchange for the red dog. No dog, no army. I cannot make it simpler. Why do you need him? I'll teach him a lesson is all. I reckon we should make an example out of him. Show his dog brothers what happens to those who step a little too far. I'll keep him at bay. Go on. Fuck it. Fantastic. Take it slow, make sure he knows I'm there. Oh god. Oh, one more thing, you Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of those dogs. Make no mistake about that, your Grace. So I have this animal tooth. Huh, one bit of a tooth. Tis beautiful is all I can tell you, your Grace. Sorry I'm not much help. That's all. That would be all for now. Oh, your Grace. Okay, that was easy. We've got Violet. So Lena we're not going to have because of the curse. We've got Jovan, Grego and Masha. Okay. Well, let's summon Masha. Actually, I'll see what everyone else wants before I send my guy out again. Your Grace, may I have an audience, please? I went to do some fishing, like I always do, Your Grace. But as foolish as I am, I fell asleep, yes? Stupid stuff. I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. It is the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw what a mess I am, she put me right in my place. It's all my fault, Your Grace. Only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. So I took everything out of my boat. And then the storm came and I just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day and I fish to pass the time. But now I don't even have my rod. Please, Your Grace, spare an old man. If I could ask for a piece of gold, I swear I would bring a fishing rod and nothing else. Fine, here's 1 gold. Buy the new fishing rod, but don't lose it again. Get easy. Try and sell some fish on the market. Keep your mind off things. Thank you, Grace. I'm forever grateful. I don't know whether he's the guy scamming me or not. Right. Peasant. Your Grace, I have come to tell you of the water from the oak has cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. Well, they're so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne room. Well, thank you, I hope it really does. I'll just leave it by the window. Uh-huh. Cool. Hello, buddy. Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It's only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock! Your Grace, I present you my magical cock. God damn it. Cool. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. You can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it would be a real asset to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. How can I be sure it works? Try it yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie or truth. My name is Audrey the Fourth. See? Online, Your Grace. How much do you want? See, but does that tell me or not? Because what if I'd have said the truth and it had crowed? How much do you want for this thing? Only 18 gold, Your Grace. Oh, I don't have 18 gold. Very good price for a lie detector. I don't have 16 gold either, so I'm going to have to pass. I don't think we need a lie detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a cock in my throne room. He's going to clean up his mess. I hate it when you get a messy cock in the throne room. Fine, Your Grace, your loss. I can't believe we're doing this. Hello, Tiller. Are you here? Are you here to bring some wholesomeness to whatever the fuck is going on? I'm sure someone else will gladly take my cock. I'm getting prodded, Daddy. What are you doing? Daddy. How can I do service? Phone evidence has no. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So we summoned. Who are we? It's invited Masha. Masha's not showed yet. Okay. Cool. Go to the map, and I guess we'll send to Cosno. Hi. What would you like? I see. I see. Did I send? There we go. Send a general. Confirm. Okay. Yes. She's very lovely, but I do think I'm supposed to be investigating the castle and finding new things. Because normally it tells me to look places, but do you think I'm supposed to have been looking around to find things?
Oh. Teneri. Paving stone looks like it's been moved, does it? Oh god, I am supposed to have been looking around, aren't I? I'll say the tooth is not the right thing to use then. But, what's short and pointy that I could use to open it? Oh my god, go out the door. Fine. What's short and pointy that I could use? In the dungeon? A sword? No, it said that. It said a sword was too big. Any better? Looking around. A knife. A knife! Okay. Okay. Something small and pointy. Hang on, sorry, I'm looking around. See you later, darling. Oh, a knitting needle, a knitting needle. Perfect. There we go. Don't worry, darling, I'm just stealing your knitting needles to go dig up the patio. Got it. Piece of paper. Appears to be some sort of letter. It has a map of the castle and reads: find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass. Be seen by no one. Ooh. So, right. Great. Fuck. I didn't realise we were supposed to be looking around for stuff. Beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It'd be too costly. Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who's written this. Poisoner's instructions, yeah. Okay. Go tell my wife about this. Leading the investigation. What have you found? A letter. Contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castles. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? Very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general if he knows of anyone who decorates their letters in such a manner. If he's available, he'll probably be at the wall. He's not. Balls. Hang on, wait. Gotta find the wine cellar. Could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if he can tell you exactly where the tooth came from. We don't have a hunter in the castle. I'll ask Audrey to put the word out we're looking for one. What? I thought we'd already dealt with that. Oh. Fucking. I have been doing terribly at this investigation, it turns out. Well. Yeah. Great, so I'll have to go and put this on the... God. Speak to Audrey. Yeah, I've spoken to Audrey. He's not got anything to say. Like, he just tells me that we've got a place I can put it. So I think he does his job automatically, basically.
put it in here on the table. So, seek an expert, question suspects. Like, I would assume that doing this is actually seeking the expert. Right. So. Army upkeep is 19. Paying 9 to him. Getting 3 in, 3 out. So via this is basically paying for the spices. They're bringing stuff in. The new one's getting that. We're losing 10. So we are making money, I believe. It's just we're not making enough to actually build anything. We'll have to see what happens this time. Week 16. Buddy! Went to a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I've helped him out and in return he gave me this gold. Woo! 11 gold. Thank fuck. Right, I'm going to immediately go talk to him, just in case I need to send him out somewhere again. Oh, Grace, have a look at this letter. Plants in the gardens has a unique decoration. Do you recognise it? No, Your Grace, never seen it. Can I ask around and see if anyone in the village knows anything? Do you want me to? Yes, please do. Please do it discreetly and don't mention it's about Talis' death. We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come and see me in the throne room if you find anything. Yes, Your Grace. That is all. Keep up the good work, Stan. There we go. So, just check there's no one up here. I wonder if that means that there's another bit of evidence in the castle somewhere. I wonder if there's another bit of evidence in the castle somewhere that we don't know about. That we should be looking into. But we've been everywhere, haven't we? And I swear that thing was not always there and available for us to look at. Now we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should be thinking about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivor will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Davin would just become a part of Atana. We're working on it. Alea and I are working on an heir. This age is not easy. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace. We won't worry about this once we've dealt with Rodovia. Okay. Masha! Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I'll pay you back in a week, he said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now I hear he's off to Galador, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Galador's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make some. To make it up to you after that. So you want gold? I don't have 28 gold to give you. I think I can help. Besides, if I lend you the money, I'll probably end up the same way you have. Hope you find this fellow. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you, Your Grace. Guess not everyone is as naive as I was. Gods, Jonas made a real fool out of me. Hey, there's a peasant with his pet rat. A personal matter. You see, I have lost my only and beloved pig. She means the world to me. I've heard that you pay gold for the ones that we've lost. Is there a chance you could help? No. Your Grace, the pig was like a son to me, please. You called it she before and now you claim it's your son. I don't think you even know what's true anymore. But, oh. I can't remember where I left her. Sorry to bother you, Grace. Goodbye. Fuck's sake. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. Like I said before, people are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers. But the panda is eventually took over my camera. You can mention Grace, they're violent, complete car, blah 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 blah. You should be happy with the extra money, blah 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 blah. Why don't you hire guards? They're expensive. I can't give you any more gold. What should I do? Sorry, I can't help. I hope so too, Your Grace. Damn it! I couldn't send him off and let him come back again. Our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just want to bring you the greatest of blessings to Your Grace. We're forever in your debt. I'm happy to hear it. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon. We're working on it. Thank you again. Father, I was wondering if we could practice sword fighting again, perhaps later in the gardens. You said we could do this again, Father. Very well. Keep my promise then. Go on, you can walk without me. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Great, see you in the gardens. Off she goes. Better check up on her. Right. So what did Masha want? King Eric didn't help. Because I didn't have the money. Fine, let's invite in Joven. Okay, fine, right. Right, come on then, let's go see my daughter and then like we definitely oh, who are you? Have you made a friend? Yes, Father? Who's this? So you found someone to practice with? I'm gonna wait for you all day, am I? I've seen you before. Who are you? It's Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? Yes. Well, anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it'd be nice if she came to visit. I'm suspicious of the colour of her clothes. Your Grace. See, I can never get her. You're good with the sword. Father's a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. They should play with swords. Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. But you never know when they will strike. That's what my father says. Your accent. I'm not from around here. My parents are in Barabia. They're passing by and stopped at the capital for a couple of weeks. It's awfully far from here. Where are they now? They're business in the market. They let me venture around. They're travelling merchants. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned from her journeys. Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight. I'd love to meet your parents one day. Tell me. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I'm sure they'll be happy to visit. My pleasure. You talked about Sadani. No, why Sadani wants to stab people. Is there any chance you talk to her about it? Oh no, you've heard about the stabber. Not the stabber. Stanley really wants to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. She'd be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father. Guess I'll leave them to it then. Just don't cut yourselves. Thank you, Father, we won't. I don't know. I don't know whether I trust it. Also, I feel like there's got to be another clue around here, isn't there? That I'm missing. There must be. I just don't know what it is. Fine. Fine. Can you get to the wine cellar? I mean, I think the wine cellar... Maybe? Like, the wine cellar's in the dungeon, is it not? Yeah, there's nothing else unlocked. So it's the dungeon has, like, all the bottles of wine, all the barrels of wine, that it says that's where we used to store our wine. We used to store our wine, but where... Like, unless I can walk over here and it takes me somewhere. No, it just takes me outside. Something at the castle walls, maybe? That's the only other place I could think where there would be something. Should really get the wall fixed. Up here, maybe? No. Okay. What did the letter say? Hang on. Let's have a look real quick. It reads, find wine in the cellar, pour 7 drops of the liquid in a glass, be seen by no one. That doesn't really help either. But there's like a lot of areas of the castle as well that we can't go into from the looks of it, so I wonder if like the last bit of evidence is going to be in one of those last places. Right. I don't know. There's nothing that, like, what I probably want is the training grounds, but I can't quite afford that yet, unfortunately. And there's nothing I can not pay either, so we will continue onward. Grevno, week 17. Joven, how's it going, my friend? The Western Woods near Branca are not involved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. The Western Woods near Branca. Oh, okay. There's only one more piece of evidence which you can get in this chapter. Okay. I think it's ordinary. Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. Must be important. We better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. Right, so that's probably what it is. Send someone to investigate. I haven't got anyone to investigate. I don't have anyone, is the problem. My general is out at the moment. Let's see what Joven wants. Lord Joven, your grace. My condolences about Talis' death. I've heard about Rodovia. I'll help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I'll also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick? In battle for Brianna, you must have heard. He led the defence force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. Will he be back soon? Next week, I think. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. Thank you, Joven. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, Your Grace. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. Beat all with the 2 hydrates. Right, I have this animal tooth. Found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Why don't you have a bestiary to look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries. I don't either. I think someone has personally dealt with a lot of animals and know a lot more about this tooth. See, I said that, but we tried. Do you know where it could come from? Some lords use fancy paper to show off their well, but I don't know anyone who does that. That's all. As you please, Your Grace. Right, so Sir Frederick we want then. Sir Frederick. Let's invite Sir Frederick over there. Get a peasant. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like you have a much bigger problem. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the chairs in the hall. Lady Lena for the tooth. Okay. I want to get some rest, and I sat on one of those fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the guards have punished me already. I've sat down on some living pincushion, it would seem. It squeaked and oh no. Oh no. When I stood up, my bottom was covered in spikes. And not only that, but I feel very ill, even weak. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? The stabber. The stabber! Oh no, it sounds serious. Not sure what we can do here. I think I might have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch! Aye, some people call me that, although I prefer to see myself as a well-read woman. At your service. Could definitely use someone like this to help our people, Your Grace. Be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I'm willing to lend the kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems. I just want to help people. Thank you. Welcome to our castle. My honor, Your Grace, I'll also be able to help during the battle if you need me. Okay. Sedani won't be happy about the stabber. I better let her know. Oh no, the stabber's been smushed. See if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. We have a secret dispenser for the witch in the weekly summary. Awesome. We have a witch. We just pay her whenever we need her. Great. Awesome. Oh, hang on. Well, can I send her off to the hidden hut then? If I just send her there immediately. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully that'll work. Like, we just want to investigate, so we don't need to send someone who's, you know, a general, do we? Your Grace, Pendle, our village, has been raided. There are men dressed in red and black with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their backs. That's a Ratovian army. Means they're getting closer. Perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People have been killed, maimed and enslaved. Is that just teasing? Your Grace. Didn't look like an entire battalion. Must have been just a small squad. Send us your men, we can fight back. Grego for the letter. Okay. Clearly emotional. We have to look at the bigger picture here. Ah! I've clicked on the wrong thing. Interesting. Come on. Well, I've accidentally closed down Stream Manager. There we go, it's loaded. Okay. Clearly emotional. We have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. Tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, we have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. I don't have a general. Aid your village with supplies. Don't stay outside of dark and have someone patrolling the area at the time. Is that all, Your Grace? Yeah. I can't do anything else. I suppose you can't really say to your people, I've run out of money, guys. So, or I don't have a general available. A mercenary. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin, an opportunity to help them help. We're mercenaries, 20 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? That sounds reasonable. Go on, why not? Here's the gold. Make sure your men are ready for the battle. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed. Like, I'm thinking that as long if we can get as many people as possible. Okay. Okay then. So that's everything, isn't it, essentially? I'll head to the council chamber. Oh, I've got to tell her about the stabber. Your Grace, I bring news about your hedgehog. Your hedgehog has passed away. The stabber! Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he complete his final mission? His final quest? You can't send hedgehog... Mission? What mission? Did you send a hedgehog on a mission? An undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. Can't send hedgehogs on missions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't do this again. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant, I had to deal with it. But I was close to turning him into a prince. Now Norsulia will never come back. I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. Next time I find a fiercer agent, I will train him and he will be at my command. Why do I feel like one day she's just going to come home with a fucking griffin or something? Or a dragon and be like, this is my new pet. And I'll be like... She's like, I'm so glad you encouraged my pets. Because now I have a dragon. Stammer's efforts were not in vain. Oh, sit down, you my silly pickle. Silly pickle, even. Right, well in that case then, shall we end the day? Okay, so we pay the witch 11 gold. I could not pay them this month. Or this week. And I'd get 25 gold. I didn't need either of them for anything, did I? And they never came back. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming they'll come back and report. And then... we'll save and continue. We'll try it. You do need them. Why do I need them? Not for this particular section here, right? What do I need them for? Your Grace, I haven't found anything specific about the decorations in the letter. But the word has it that kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of the northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this vial hidden under the flooring. Find anything else? No, Your Grace, the place was empty apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. Got a vial. So this is going to be a vial of whatever it is. They have info on the various evidence. I'll have to get them next time, then. This is what poisoned Talus. I better leave it be. Okay. Sir Frederick! Witch vial. Yeah, the vial will be for the witch, won't it? At your service, Your Grace. The allies. We did the general with the letter, though. We sent the general off with the letter, and he said he found nothing. It was just Northern Lords. That's what he's just come back from. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah yes, I've heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Radovians lack proper training, but the gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. Battles for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was defeated. I've lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones, but Noxie, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie, show me a single person that can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just pretty worded lies. Noxie is a deceiving liar. And I ask you to help me prove it. Noxie, a liar? That allows you to link it to a specific lord and then ask them about it. Okay. You tell you a story about a griffin. So a griffin in a tree. He sets a tree on fire. The big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wings on the fire, drops off and finishes her off. If only you had a magical cock. Exactly. Ah. Told me you defeated a dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes a dragon, sometimes a griffin or a wyvern. There's always a tree, babies, and something about wits. I've heard enough. What do you need help with, did you say? Tell him there's a lichad in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. That's all. That'll be all for now. Right, so this is going to be interesting. As you please, Your Grace. So, Noxie gives us 180. So Frederick gives us 80. Jovan gives us... Right, so we'll get 200
if we have to kick Noxie out, won't we? So. Right, so who did we say we needed? Lady Lena for the tooth, wasn't it? And Grego for the letter. Who the fuck is Grego? Grego? Oh, we haven't even had Grego yet. Let's invite Grego, so that I also know what he wants. And then we can get Lady Lena and... I don't know. Merchant, peasant. Cool. Your Grace, Jonas Perkic here, travelling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of a beautiful, exotic woman. They're nudie cards. I understand the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. I don't want Jonas, is it? Recognize your name, Jonas? At your service, yes. Why do you ask? I think you'll stay here with me. Oh, I recognize those gloves. Oh, it's the guy who stole. You go into my dungeon. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. Yes! Yes, I'd completely forgotten. My name is Jotan. Yes, Jotan, not Jonas. Probably invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend. Okay, awesome. So we should get Lady Masha on our side now. Yes, with her 130. Awesome. Okay, we're so close. Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. It. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag, but some young boy, he fell for the tale, and now Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head, with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Click-de-clock, click-de-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children to the forest to eat them. Some legend also says she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look into her eyes. What do you want me to do? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on the doorstep. Of course she does. We're afraid she's going to come for the children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some sort. Take this money. Shit, I wish I'd had my general. Like, any money I saved is now fucking out the window because of that. Fine. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no more. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need someone to help. Some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We'll be in the favour of the gods. The fields will be more fertile. The monsters will be kept at bay. Evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials, people will be forever grateful. I can't afford any of that. Afraid you'll have to come get by without a new shrine. Oh! Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. This is... Oh. The game just basically kicking me in the shins for not bringing in both the witch and the general. Fuck's sake. Your Grace, you've made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong. You've stolen gold from Lady Masha. It's unacceptable. She'll decide what to do with you. May not see you selling in Davin again. Grace, really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. Any better? Intriguing. Okay. Aurelia? Darling, have a lead in the investigation. What have you found? A vial. Letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happened near Branca. Gemma explored the room and found this vial.
Substance inside could be what poisoned Talus. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this vial to a court witch, see what she can do about it. That's a good idea. Think I've seen her in the council chamber. I mean, you haven't, because you haven't paid her this month. Right, we're definitely paying her this month then, I guess. Fine, I'll pay both of them. I'm gonna... Oh, it's gonna give me -7 gold. Fuck. Right, so the question here then is... Do I only pay for the witch? Or was there something I needed the general for? I cannot remember if there was something I needed the general for. And I don't want to be on negative money, really. So if I only pay for the witch... Yeah, I'll only pay for the witch this time, and then I can have the general next time, and then... Grevno, week 12. Where's the witch? Why don't I have a witch? I paid the witch, right? Where's the witch? Why don't I have a witch? The fuck is the witch? Oh, there she is. Grace, how can I help? I've got this file. Found thing could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talus's wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. Take as much time as you need. Just get me a smear of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you find it. Of course, your Grace. Okay, cool. So that's sorted. I'm trying to remember what the plan is. Got Grego, got the banker, peasant, to a landowner, peasant. Okay, let's talk to Grego. So Grego was the letter. Sent a pigeon for me? I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you've heard about the upcoming battle with Rodovia? Yes. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Want to help? So here's my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvik van Gogh, Manowski Pizak. You get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It'd be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvik van Gogh. Yeah. Don't say anything yet. Don't hear the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Of course it does. You should vanish in the castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery outside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I'd like to pick it up personally. So invite me whenever you're ready. Fine, why not? Fabulous. Can't wait. We wait for the pigeon. So I have this letter. Tell me anything about them? These plants are like rowan trees. These trees grant protection from evil witches and their curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's cradles. So a lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter. Thank you, Gregor. This is very useful information. Nope, no, that works. Okay. Oh, he's here to offer me money, isn't he? I'm not going to take it. Or should I? Should I? Doesn't a lord have a son who's cursed? Yes, she does. And funnily enough, it's the same person I need to ask about the tooth. How does this work? So, do I want to borrow more gold? I can't work out whether borrowing more gold is a good idea or not. Because obviously we'll have to pay back 60, but we'll get 50 straight away. Does the interest rate go up? I don't think so. No, 50 gold, repayable over 6 weeks with a 10 gold fee. So it'll basically give me 50. Do you know what? I'm going to take it. It'll give me 50 now to play with. And unfortunately I'm just going to have to pay back 60 over the next few, however long. See what the peasant wants. I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? No. Don't spend it frivolously. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Really appreciate you helping our people, but we don't have the resources. No wonder there are so many sick people in Davon. The king does not prioritize healthcare. Your queue even is half as big as mine. Huh. To you come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in a good shape and mind. Your Grace is Torlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Torlando the Wonderful, a writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experienced the artistic renaissance. Popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yellis, Kaldor, and Boravia. And Redovia, which I remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish the piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and a passionate lust. May I honour you with my latest work? Of course. I'm open to art of all kinds. The poem is, for now, entitled Kupelnocker. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be resolved. The night is short this time of year. Let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. Meh. I'm about to read this stuff. Of course, there's no writer greater than me. The problem is that I can't continue. I've hit a wall and I can't write it. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would help my creative juices flowing. Therefore, I beg of you, please allow the general to join me and get out of this squeeze. Come back another time. I'll come back in 2 weeks. The general better be ready. Okay, it's nice that some of these give me a break or give me a chance for someone to show up later. Your Grace, part of the village is flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We'd use some gold to buy resources to build our houses. That makes sense. Like, I want people to be happy, and there's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources. Most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. Okay. So, because I wasn't planning to play this, I don't actually know how long this game is. Okay. So, sometimes lords are busy and you won't be able to fight to your throne room. This will be shown with a red arrow next to the lord's profile. Okay. Shall we? We need to call Masha back at some point. We need to call Noxie back. We need to call Lena back. We're going to call Lena back. Yeah, we're going to call Lena back. 49 weeks. I'm assuming that's in-game weeks rather than, you know. Right, okay, cool. Sure. Let's end that then. I don't have to pay the witch. That's nice. I've got 36. Right, I'm going to buy a training grounds. I'm going to buy a training grounds with that money. So it's not frivolous spending. Okay? There we go. Training grounds. We'll get extra 10. Oh, we've got 666. What a point to end it on. Because we are, in fact, going to end it now, I think. Number 1, because drinking 2 whole things of water is doing a toll on me. Number 2, because we've been going for almost 5 hours, even though like the first bit of it was troubleshooting. I'm going to have a look into this. I'm hoping to move to OBS very quickly, even if it's just piecemeal. So what I might do is I might boot up OBS and just see how it behaves with Planet Zoo and see if that fixes the problem. Anyway, we will save and quit at this point. Oh, but
thank you for everyone who's popped and hung around for this. And I know it's a bit impromptu and not what we're normally doing, but I try. If people are still interested in watching this being played, I'm sure we could sort something out about that. If you do, shout about it in the Discord, in the gaming section, and just tell me what you think. But other than that, there's one other person streaming this, and it's a rerun. And other than that, everyone's got massive amounts of people, so what we'll probably do is, because I have to rush off anyway before I explode, internally, obviously, just a boop, and then you never see me again, which would be horrible for you. I might just end the stream here with this amazing bit of music. Which, and I just want to test this, you should now be able to hear on the full cam screen. Hang on. You can still hear it now, is the idea. Oof. Yay! I've done it correctly. Awesome. What this means is that now I don't have to go in and turn music on every time if we're playing a game. You'll just get the game music, which is great. Awesome. Anyway, listen. We'll be back next week on Tuesday playing some more Bayonetta, Thursday playing some more Tell Me Why, until you switch to OBS. Oh no. I see, just like me, I fixed my issue in Slobs just in time for me to move to OBS and then not fix it in there. Bam, love it. I'm sure I'll sort it in OBS. Because I can technically move all these scenes over, I just want to build from scratch again. So that I can build different. Like, once I'm on OBS, all of this will look different-ish. I've got plans, we'll see. You've really enjoyed this, I'm glad. Maybe we'll have to play more of it then. We will see what people think. Because obviously now we've actually got, technically, you too. Oh, awesome, Trickster. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Oh god, I'm going to have to fit this in now. We've got 4 games now. Got 4 games to play in 3 days I stream. Sam goes to the loo. Sam, stop talking before you explode internally. Yeah, listen. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for popping on in. I'm going to pop off and answer the call of nature. Only got a bit of water left. Just going to exacerbate the problem. But yeah. Be back Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday. Maybe playing Planet Zoo if I can make it work. We'll see. If you want to know what I'm doing, Discord that is already up in the chat. My social media is all going up now. There is no raid. And I will catch you all soon, hopefully. I will chat to you later. You have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'm going to sort out some food now and do the obvious. See you later. Also, yes, I know we're not playing Planet Zoo. Okay? Ignore it. I didn't have time to change the end screen.